The molten in the heart's embrace. Searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake.
Well, hello everybody, I am Surtur and welcome back to the Last Caretaker. Sun is coming up, moon is going down, we are charged up, and we are on top of a couple of locations. There's a seed vault down there. Happy Tuesday everybody, thank you for popping in and joining me in a hangout. Where's the other one? There were two markers. Okay, I think I might need to go up and mark that one again. Right, who have we got in here? There are no more quests. Yeah, I think after you've sent the first one and you've gone to the listener station, there are no more direct quests. But there's lots of stuff to do. I need to remark that one. Yeah, right. Click there. And we are right on top of that one. And there are sharks in the area, so I'm going to have to be a little careful. Now, the cables are a bit of a problem, and Terzo tried to explain them to me, but I didn't quite get my head around it. So if I grab cable, F, and I connect V, what the heck am I connected to? I want to try and get connected to this backpack. Oh, I see. Hang on a second. So if I'm looking this way and I grab a cable, no, let's just put everything away. Grab cable, and now I'm supposed to connect to self, right? And that's F. Nope, that's not working. V. It's not working either. And E. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now my Omni is filling. You can see in slot number 8. Wonderful. And then I'm just going to let that balance and then charge myself up because we have a deep dive to go and do. Okay, so let's switch those out. V is the battery. Okay. I seem to remember something like that. Admira's here. Hello, Admira. And Connie Scrubs. Welcome to the stream. Search is a multi-talented guy. Thanks. Alright, everything is charged, so I need to grab that one and put it away, and then grab that one and plug it into self. I think that, yep, that's all plugged in. Alright, now I don't really have a weapon, but I do have a torch. No, that's not the torch. Oh, damn it, I'm fully loaded. Wow, what am I carrying? Don't want to be carrying stuff. Have I got scrap? Nope, got lots of stuff I don't need to be carrying. Don't need that either. Probably don't need all of that. Anyway. Yeah, don't need the bullets. Because I am not carrying that weapon. Although maybe I should be. No, I've got the electrical one. Don't forget about KB! Hey, how you doing, man? Artivins here. Milrim. I saw Jason earlier. Okay, we're not going down there. Where's the there. 165 meters down. Let's go. And it's cool because it looks like I dropped my cable on it. Let's go and see if we can find some cool stuff under the water. Gamerbug's here. Miss Opus is here. Oh damn! I've got a shock. Oh no! I'm not gonna survive. Okay. That's uncool. I didn't even see it arrive. Are the weapons at least charged? Yeah, I think so. Auto backup. Where was the auto backup done? Let's see. Hopefully it was after I charged everything and offloaded. It was while I was being attacked. This is bad. Ah, darn it. Okay. So, back to the beginning. Well, we're always telling you to save. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't save. Okay, but at least I got my head around the cable thing a little bit, I think. Okay, so if I grab a cable and I press 8. No, that doesn't work. But if I press E, then I'm connected to myself. And I can actually fill that up. How do you beat a shark, though? That shark hits hard. Okay, so that's full, so I can unplug that and put that away. Yep. Nope. Connect F. What am I connected to? Still connected to the backpack. There we go. I can charge myself up. I'll go and empty everything out. Sun is just starting to come up, so that's fine. Your backpack needs more. Now, backpack is not done. Offload this stuff. I'm wondering if I shouldn't... Wait, where is... I've got the bolt rifle with some rounds. So, let me jump down with that one already loaded in. I don't know if it's a good idea See if I can spot the shark on the surface. Would be good. I need to remark that spot and then save. There. This might be a difficult episode. Save before diving. Absolutely. Oh, Jason Northcutt is here. Don't know if I've mentioned you before. And JP Mystic, trying to hunt the shark before he eats you this time. Yeah, you know, blinkers. Let's do the backup. Okay. We're all good. So, where would this flippin' shark be? Oh, it's on this side somewhere. This is nasty. That shark... there it is. Okay, so I can sort it out first. What do I use? Let's use number 1. Yeah, come up there. Did I just miss that? The shark is pretty difficult to take out. And someone said it was like fully maxed. It should take 3 shots. I'm not seeing that personally. Now, if I connect to... How do I connect to my weapon? F? Nope. Grab cable. V. Oh, there we go. I'll just stay connected. Alright, got his attention. There we go. And the weapon is still charging. So let's grab the scrap out of this guy before we head down. Get that frustration out of the way. Weapon is charged. Floppy cable. F and U. Right. What would be really easy if you could just stand on top of the shark and do it. No, going under the water is not helpful. Oh, you bugger. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, good. That wasn't so bad. Now, what did I drop in the water? All of this. Anything else? Nope. Maybe here? Okay, I think I got everything this time. You can kill sharks with sea mines as well. Okay, I saw a brief second of someone sending a message with all caps and I didn't read it. Sorry. Yeah, the software does not like all caps. Grenades and sea mines probably do hurt the shark, but I don't think we have to worry about that now. It is taken care of, so I'll offload what I picked up. And then we can head down. Hopefully safely this time. Save first. We've got a Joshua here. Dave Burnt. Hello. Shadow Dragon. Hello, ready to watch 5 hours of Serta trying to grind a shark. That's the idea. Hey Orion, welcome. First thing I see is more shark shenanigans. Right. I'm going to do a save. I didn't want to do that. B. And now that we can really get started, I could pull this out and say, hey, not that one. Let's get stuck in. Alright. Okay, now I'm going to be ignoring chat for a moment, because this type of stuff is intense. Alright, so the seed vault is down there. The Brighton grave... Oh, I went from the wrong side of the boat. I still have to deal with the seed vault. Let's grab this weapon. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, the torch. That's gonna help. Pop those bad boys. Okay, good. I'm finding memories here. That's important. There's a robot I'm not really that keen on carrying up. But I am here for the memories. Alright, now we're getting to that point where things are not so great. But I do like it that the torch just takes creatures out. Come on, let me get this. I feel like it's much more difficult to destroy these things underwater. Another memory, Captain's log. Very little here, huh? Alright, how's our power doing? We are looking okay. Oh boy. Okay, this is a little one. Should be less troublesome. And I'd have to figure out how to redo power or start using my rifle. Okay, no. Box. I might have to do this in 2 trips. Alright, now I need to get my Oni attached. So there's that, and then F? No. F and V and F and E. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Man, these flippin' buttons are blowing me away. So F and F. Am I connected? No, I'm not. Ah, flip sakes. Yeah, they've taken away the tooltip, so now I don't know what I'm connecting to. Alright, I need to figure that out before I go down again. Because it seems like it depends where you look. The buttons are different. So if I was to press F, now I've just got a piece of cable. So if I go down here and I press E, no, if I look down, I press F. See, now this is different from what I saw downstairs. Maybe that's because I pressed... Let me see if there's an easier way to do this. Depends on what weapon... If your weapon is out. Well, yeah, that's also true. I should have put my weapon away. So let's... I don't even know what I'm connected to right now. But this shouldn't be like... Damn it. There. This should be... Don't disconnect. I want to charge. Okay, I haven't got my head around these cables yet. What about your backpack for extra power? Well, that's what I was trying to connect to while I was down there. But now you see, if you look down, there's just 3 buttons: F to connect, V to connect, and E to connect. Now there used to be little tooltips under there to tell you what they were. Oh, you know what? You got a point. I have some mini batteries, but yeah, I should take more. There, I've got 8 of them now, and those are the better ones. They're the not small ones. But the thing is, I still need to connect. Oh gosh. I don't know. I've got like a mental block to these cables for some reason. So if I press 8, there it is, and then I go to E maybe, or F. Which one? Let's press F and see what that connects to. I have absolutely no idea what that just connected to. So I'll grab the cable and then press E. Now that connects to me. That's kind of what I want. If I pull out the weapon, does that disconnect? I don't think it does. Alright, I think I've got that under control now. So, final. I'm still gonna, hit a... F was for weapon, E is for yourself. Yeah, but that depends on what you're carrying and which cable you're holding. I don't know, it's crazy. I'll do another quick backup. You can give a foolproof way of... I can give you a foolproof way of connecting cables. You can? Well, I'm all ears, honestly, and thank you, Orpheus Rocker, for the tenner. Much appreciated. But I need to go off the side of the boat. Yeehaw! Alright, let's run through this place a little bit quicker than last time. Where's my torch? There. I just need to get rid of this so it doesn't respawn. Mac sent 5 gift memberships. Thank you very much, Mac. This wasn't the one that had anything on it. Yeah. That's what I needed. Was there anything else? Nope. I'm just trying to get as low down as possible. Yeah, I don't think there was anything on this level. Nope. Lots of robots, but boy, I don't know about the cost of getting them up. Alright, I haven't been on this one. Nope, nothing here. I'm really just looking for the memories. And I'm moving pretty quickly. Power's still okay-ish. I'm sure there are better places to find memories. Oh, there's potentially something here. Come on, come on. Using up all my battery. Damn it, I just disconnected something. What is the button to reconnect that? E? Don't know, but one more level down, and then I need to shoot up. Alright, that's it. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna switch the torch off to save power. Man, this goes up so slowly. You have to take that into account. There's a metal note E. V is usually the backpack, F is usually your electric weapon. Speaking of which, you can put the electric weapon away. I don't know if these deep locations are worth it. I mean, there's so little, and it's so difficult to do. Well, it's not that difficult, I suppose, but it's a pain in the butt having to dive down. I'm sure there are better places to go and pick up memories. Alright, well, we actually made it up safe this time. So yeah, thank you, Mac, and Orpheus for the tenner, and Mac for the gift memberships. Super duper. One of those memberships landed on you. Oh, Erica. Hello. Welcome to the membership ring. Moshman, it's funny to see... Yes, I was the tiger. Okay, I've obviously missed a lot. Chat has been moving quickly. Maybe if you tap the bottom really fast, you can swim faster. The button. Yeah, I've tried. I've tried everything. You can go down very quickly by holding the control button. What am I charging me? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but going up, you gotta press the space bar. I have coffee, babe, thanks. And even if you press the space bar, it still goes up slowly. Spend points on pressure. Oh, that's right, I do have points. I got another... Did I get another level? I think I got another level. Okay, now I need to charge the gun. How do I... Okay, so... That is just a cable. Nope, that's not the one. If I wanted to connect to my gun... B, is it? No, that's not the one. That's to me. Yeah, you know, I'm never gonna get my head around this. E? No. So, it's always the last choice then, right? F. Do you have to recharge the backpack? Yes, you do. I was sharing power, so I kind of doubled my power by attaching myself to the backpack while I was doing stuff. Oh my goodness. No more floppy cables. So there we go. That's the underwater location. Now, I said before I was going to go and get more seeds, but I'm not really ready for them. So let's go and have a look. There was a new location, this one over here. I can come back to that seed vault. But there's this, like, I don't know, it looks like a warehouse type spot. So I'm going to mark that one. I'm going to unmark that. Wait, hang on. There. Okay, nothing else marked except Lazarus, which is fine. That can stay marked. I'm going to hop in here and unmark these two if I can find the spot. Nope, that's not it. Good. Oh, there we go. So the place that we're going to go to is out over there, 2.5 kilometers away. Pretty close. We'll take a little trip. We'll call it a road trip. Space and shift usually works well. Space, that's what I've been using. It's still slow. Also, oil rig thing. Oh yeah, that's later. Yeah, that's a little bit later, but I think, yeah, the next couple of episodes we'll head out there. We'll go and get some oil. Well, we're going to get oil from Exodus at some point, and I think what I'll do is I'll make the parts for that machine. So if we head in here, I got some skills. That machine there, is it? No, it's not that one. It's this one. No, gosh, where is it? That's the one, the distillation tower. So if I collect all the parts for that, there's limited oil at Exodus. So I can go and process all of that when I go to Exodus. And then when I go to the oil rig, there's probably going to be limited amounts there as well. I have another subscriber whose name I cannot pronounce, but in my speak it would be Nerp, which is maybe not right. The oil, yeah, we'll see, because that's going to give me plastic and diesel and petrol. It seems quite good. We'll get there. But first, let's go and see if we can find decent stuff at the warehouse. Where the heck was it there? And I'm not going to turn... I'm going to keep the diesel engine turned off. Yeah, it's a sort of lowish, about half full. And that is still off. Nothing like boating at night, unless there is... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Unless there's a big storm. But the weather's been kind to us. There are a lot of other locations that we haven't visited. So the next thing that we're going to want to do is send a whole bunch of little dudes into space. So I'd like to have enough stuff. Oh, Beacon 49. Oh my gosh, yes, I still got to get back there. Yeah, there's a little level 3 room. I don't know how valuable the stuff in there is going to be, but I think it might be a good place to go and visit. Boating at night in the rain is the best. Sweet. Hey, Chozo, how you doing? Oil drilling platform would just need power to pump more oil up. Yeah, I would have to do the processing because the oil tanks are probably too big for the boat. So I'd set up the oil processing at that location. Or if that machine is not too big, I can pump the oil from that location straight onto the boat and have it processed. But yeah, it's pointless if I don't have a storage tank on the boat. Joshua Rigrod. Hey there. Got I just made it to Lazarus rooftop. I had low power. Therefore, light spam tried to back up. No luck and boom, crash. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it's not too bad to get up onto the roof. Yeah, Tozo, I mentioned you earlier. I had a look at what you said, but it hasn't stuck. My brain is not braining on that one. Drake Reef, yeah. Beacon 49. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll do that in this episode. Let's go and see. We are traveling out there. Yeah, it's... Well, we'll do a lot of traveling in this episode. It is a Tuesday. It's a chill day. And we might have a look at a couple of other places that we haven't been to. Like maybe do a loop. Go there, and back there. It's a bummer that all of these seed pod locations are underwater. I'm not fond of it yet. Haven't quite got myself used to the underwater stuff. Make food and rocket fuel, use diesel exhaust. I don't think I need to. I'm pretty well set up on Exodus. I mean, I could. But then I'd have to build an oxygen tank on my boat, and man, those are big. They're too big for the boat. And it was suggested that I put some flat solar panels on the roof, and I think that's a good idea. They don't produce much, but I mean, the roof is not doing anything, so... Yeah, why not? It took a bit, but I'm super comfortable now. Still having issues with the weapon not charging and connecting to the weapon. To the shoulder, then connecting yourself to power. Yeah. Like before, I promise no spoilers for what's behind the Beacon 49 door. Well, thank you very much. The distillation tower is as tall as the Typhoon windmill. Are you kidding? Yeah. Okay, well then, that distillation tower I will build at the oil locations. I know there's a limited amount at Exodus. That's not being used for anything else. So I think I'll have a temporary one over there. I have 20 unspent skill points. This is true. No, enhancements, you mean? See, I'm already at 60 pressure, which is deep enough to get me... I mean, it's good enough to get me deep. I do want to up that. Oh, and I can pick up full boxes now as well with this 40 out of 100 efficiency. Battery. That's good. Faster and more efficient repairing. I'm going to save the rest of those enhancement points just in case I need more depth somewhere. The skills, there's nothing that I'm really itching to unlock, so... Meh. Not gonna bother. Oh good, this place is above water. That's good news. There's a way to pop a cable extender for electrical not to surface, or maybe pop it onto the surface but disconnect it from the surface so you can put 5 down and make a diving line. Uh-huh. That's interesting. So, base depth is 10. I'm not sure what the base depth was. I think it might have been 50. Because I'm able, I don't know, maybe it was more. Because I'm able to get down to 200 meters with a few flashing lights, but it's still down there. Jonathan Taylor just subscribed. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome. Repair your boat. It is at 98%. I will do that. How can you tell it's at 98%? What am I missing? And why am I carrying nothing? That doesn't seem right. Oh, good. Friends. So this looks like a storage spot, a little like warehouse. I don't see a proper mooring place, and I see lots of enemies. Oh, gosh. These little buggers are on me immediately. I think I just picked up... Oh, here we go. That looks like a docking location. Man, I just picked up a whole bunch of friends, just like that. As long as they don't come inside... No, it's a habitat. Lots of memory material. Ah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. The memories. Come on, turn. That is a big heart box. You know what we need on the boat? We need some turrets. I'd love to see whether installing electric cable underwater is possible to get unlimited power and depth. Yeah, that would be very, very cool. Good to know. Oh, darn it. Hello. Cool thing is I'm also going to pick up a lot of bio matter. Oh dear. What? I heard that. Where'd that come from? Oh, it's so much. But that's good. Did I miss every single one of those? Finish the base. Oh my goodness. That one... Yep. How's my health? Okay, that will not respawn. Let's see how much damage I can do to those guys from here with a full blast. I would say that's complete. Wait, are there more? I hear more. Oh, shh. Where the heck are they coming from? Alright, health. Big charge for the flying ones. Yeah, it worked really well. My power is still good. Gun's power, not so much. But I'll charge myself up anyway. I've got a lot of power on the boat. I have 5 batteries now, and they are pretty much... Yep, they're all fully charged. So now I need to put this dangler away, because it's just plain rude. Okay. And I have to get my gun out. Not that one. That one. And then I need to connect that. Now how do I connect it to the gun? Is it V? Alright, I'm gonna wait for a second so I can get some advice. Hit V for the rifle, a V. Hey, thank you, Terzo. Okay, so you have definitely got it done. JP Mystic, did the maths for you? What's the maths? Don't forget to charge weapons. Yep, I'm on it. Alright, that one is done. I'll get the other weapon out. And E and V. Oh, look at that, it's so much easier now. But now I need to do that on the fly. Pardon me. Wait, that's not connected to the weapon this time. Ah, you see. So, grab that. Now, Terzo said V for the weapon. Right? V for the rifle. Maybe it's not the rifle. Maybe it's, E. It's not E. So then it must be F. It's F. Now you see, I'm not going to carry 2 different guns at the same time, so why would the buttons have to be different? Why? That's the thing that I don't understand. Oh gosh. Yeah, sorry. Frog in throat. There's no wearing spot over here. But I'm gonna collect all this poop. But I have stuff in my... Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it's showing my weight. I think when I was sailing the ship, it didn't show my weight. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I'll get rid of the vermin later. Right, trash is deposited. Similar, and these can go in there. And I'm still at 68%. Do I want to be at 68? I don't think I'm gonna need pipe. So we will put pipe in there. Cable, probably. Rifle, unlikely. Let's put that away. Let's go and see what we need to do. Man, we're going to be collecting a lot of biologicals. Hello. You know what? I'm going to do this the normal way. Oh, looky, there's a shark out there. Any pink? Don't see the pink. Let's see if these die with a torch. No, they don't, but they don't like it. Ah, what the hell? I'll leave the torch on. I feel like there's going to be a lot of the pink stuff in here. Right, doors to open. And up we go. Now, if the pink ones see this light, boy, they are going to be so excited. Nothing I can do with that. Best friends poster. Okay. Oh dear, I hear things. Nothing to pick up there. Oh. Now, suppose I wanted to connect myself to this weapon at some point, or connect my backpack to it. So if I press 8, do I press F? Yes, there we go. My backpack is now connected to my gun. I think I'm getting it right. Still in a pinch, I'm not used to it enough yet. Oh, look, another one. Right, sorry, I believe slimes pop instantly to the fire gun. Yeah, also to the rifle, but then the rifle is just crazy expensive. Come on, door. Show me your secrets. And there's a ladder that goes all the way down. Not finished in here yet. And we have... what is that? A travel journal. Sweet. Sudoku book, for those who like Sudoku. Some pistol flex. I don't think I missed anything. Well, we got a few memories here. That's good. We got a mirror. To increase our humans' vanity. Discarded fabrics. Oh, okay, so that's a fabric bag. It looks different. And we even picked up some Nutricores. Or one. So we don't necessarily have to make one. That'll save us a little. Papers on the floor, you say? Papers on the floor. I don't need the torch up here. I don't see any more papers on the... There's some papers, but I don't know what they are. We have to go down anyway. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. These papers are just trash. They are not lootable. There are those. No. Alright, so just a quick one more run through. What am I connected to now? Anything? Feel like I'm connected to something. Missed a level. Is there anything here that's worth it? No. Alright, so this was not a warehouse, it was just a... No, none of those. It is just like a habitat. A little... I need to change the title of this video because I was expecting something different. But we are getting a bit of fabric. Bio dock. Alright, got some of that. And then there's stuff in the water. We have a robot that we can take with us. So let's see if we can throw him onto the boat. We can. I'm not so worried about the other stuff. Wrong one. I want this one. And turn the torch off. Keep them unexcited. Check under the water. Right, I will do that. Did I clear them? Before it gets dark then, let's go and have a look under the water. Nope, nothing here. No, that's it. I still heard... I thought I'd cleared everything, but I still heard something. That is that. Should we make a trip? To Beacon 49. Let's go and see what that level 3 room has in it. All the mobs just want to ride. They want off this nothing ever happens here tower. Come on, all of ya, come with me. Yo, there's a lot of stuff. Cool, we're building up again. Man, we were really low. Food. Do I even have space for that? Yep, I do. And then I need to take those bullets up to my box. You have a pinky somewhere? Yeah, I do. I just don't know where the heck it is. I could maybe draw it out. Yeah, there's this guy. Maybe grind some more stuff to get level 22 so you can add points. You know, I don't think I cleared out beacon 49. Actually, this must go because it cannot be repaired. And I can't do anything else except scrap it. Maybe grants, yeah. Let's see what my repair thing is. There we go. 90%. Damn. My boat took a knock. Alright, well, it was semi-eventful. I mean, I got a lot of memories from it. So these towers are good for memories. Would be nice to know if things actually respawn. I suppose we'll find out when we get to 49. Now we've done this, let's do all the charging and saving. Yeah, well, we've got a few hours at me. If I get to level 22, that will be cool. There's nothing to unload yet. Maybe something coming later. Watching you play till I get off work, then I'm gonna play. Corey Hauser. Is it? Husa? Yep, thanks. Douglas is here. Hello, Douglas. Back up. Okay, good. Time to head to Beacon 49, methinks. Any objections? Lower door. What lower door? I went in everywhere. Have you tried putting your storage boxes on the walls? Yes, I have. I did them originally with the small boxes. And it was fine for me, but it happens that there's a bit of a bug in the game where your ship can launch into space, and that will seriously make your day unhappy. So yeah, I've decided to avoid that until they fix that bug. Yeah, it breaks the physics sometimes. Don't forget to recharge your backpack. I think my backpack was full. Yeah, my backpack's still fine. I need to recharge my rifle. Well, where we're going now, I don't think I need to recharge it. Because I think I've taken care of most of the stuff. It's just in that room, that high security room. That is where I need to go. I don't want things to respawn. I've cleaned up those facilities and made them mini outposts. Oh yeah, fair. Maybe they can be selective of... Oh, hello. Hang on. I need to... Any sharks around? Nope. I just need to make a quick stop. Go and pick up resources over there. Oh, and I'm doing this at night. So... This is where I get attacked by those little eels. Ah, take all. Okay, good. That was uneventful, and I held my breath the whole time. I think let's get back on the road again, and then I'll offload. On the road again. Couple of Lazarus pods for dismantling and a robot. Yeah, I honestly, I'm not really stressing, although, yeah, some of my boxes are looking emptier. I did use a lot of materials for stuff, so yeah, I'll restock. I just know that materials are really plentiful. And that is every... Oh yes, I was going to also offload those bullets because I don't really need them. Good. How are we doing? 4.7. I don't want to use poop to make diesel, man. That's why the oil is important. If we do the oil, then I'm going to get a couple more... Or maybe one more diesel tank. That is what is in the security room. Oh, Carney, alright. A couple of Lazarus pods for dismantling and a robot and a desk. Any memories? Damn, I hope they are. Because that's the mission, really. Collect memories and collect lots of poop so you can make food. Speaking of which, while we are underway, I think I don't have a lot of space, but I'm feeling like I should be putting this stuff through the grinder. We'll put that. We'll do. Do I need bioflesh for anything? Probably, but. Yeah, I'm gonna put this through the recycler so that I can get the food stuff sorted out. You think there was one? Connie? Oh, okay, cool. One is good. Any memories are good at this stage because we're going to be collecting loads of human seeds, so we need to make them strong. And I didn't even have a chance today to look at my screenshots to see which is the best setup. But yeah, if you want to hop over to my Discord, there's a Last Caretaker channel that you can drop comments in. I think maybe I'll do something about like a spreadsheet or something with those numbers. Ooh, hang on. Anchor. Oh, and there's a shark. Oh well. Let's sort that out then. Why am I not seeing my gun? Ah. Oh, did I hit him or did I miss him? I think I might have irritated him a bit. And I think I missed him. Memories are primarily used to gather the logs and finish the stories found on the Pico. Yeah, but you need them for the humans as well. Jeez, dude. You're too strong. Okay, recharge. Here comes the fun. Grab a cable. No, now there's... Oh, there it is. Connect. And V. Nope. B. Ah, here we go again. Okay, so... V is to grab the cable. Oh wait, I am charging. Holy cow. Alright, he's done. Let's go and do some grinding. Oh, heck, if this works, this would be very cool. Come on. Don't jump over the flippin' thing. Obviously not. Well, you need to lift the anchor, you want to be pushed by the shark. Well, there we go. That was the easiest so far. I don't really care about that. Uh-huh. What is that? Just a table. Really? And I think we're good. I mean, saving diesel and so forth. Wait, hang on. You need to lift the anchor. You want to be pushed by the shark? I don't really want to be pushed by the shark. With a backpack battery charging instead of all three buttons saying connect, it should say connect self, connect. Yes, it used to until yesterday's update. And then that went away, and now it is even more difficult than it was, because now, well, for me anyway, it's a guessing game until I got used to this. Can you grind up the floating container? Yeah, that table that was floating, I could have ground it up, I think, but I couldn't really be bothered. For one metal scrap and, I don't know, maybe a plastic if you're lucky. Not really stressed about it. Alright, so F, grab cable and put it away. And maybe I should... How far away? Alright, I'll spend some time trying to get used to these cables. So if I press 8, that is my backpack cable. And if I want to connect that, I'm going to press E. Am I connected to self? I am. So the backpack is now charging. But it is charging off me, which is not ideal. But that's fine for if I'm doing something, because then it balances. And it stopped charging because it's balancing. Let's charge it. Yep, there we go. Now I can put that away and then connect myself with E. You can't grind the buoy. Oh, no, I don't think so. You just get stuff out of it and then it sinks. I haven't even thought of grinding it. Alright, now I am fully charged. My guns are all fully charged. Cables have been put away. I have no dangly bits. And power is good. We still have a little bit of traveling to do. Go downstairs and... transfer. Might need another box. Although, wait, I have this box. Wow, that's a fair bit of stuff. Come on, don't be stuck. There we go. Let's go and drop off all the food goodies. One more. I have 3 containers basically full of food stuff. That's not bad. Okay, no container to get you... to get the goods out of. Mac, I'm not sure. I would have wet myself laughing if another shark had spawned while he was slow. I wouldn't have. Can laugh now. Alright, let's offload. Damn, this is full. Okay, so just like that, my boxes are all filling up again. Wait, am I empty again? I am. And I've got overflow that I could move if need be. Can you move your webcam off the HUD? Hey, Andrew Brunnock. Oh, welcome as a new member. Welcome, yeah, Firebrand level. Nice, thank you very much. So, yeah, I've just lost all of that. Did you get memories from behind the walls? I don't know which walls you're talking about. Are you talking about at that location? Because I scoured the place pretty well. Orpheus, can you move your webcam off the HUD? I suppose. Hold on. Let me see. This one? Is it this one? It's not gonna let me do it while the stream is running. Why? That's strange. It should. Oh, that's because I've got the position locked. Let me put it down on this side. And then I'll lock that in. How's that? Better? Alright, 1.8 kilometers to go. At the starter base, I know you got them in the tunnels, but there are memories in the walls. At the starter location, yeah, I explored that whole place. Better than any series on Netflix, and cheaper too. Thanks, Andrew. Sort out box 494. Box 494. Do I probably have stuff in there that shouldn't be in there. Which was 494. Probably changed since the last time. But there will be things that I've offloaded like that and that shouldn't be in here. Yep. And maybe some goodies over here. Yeah, rifles and stuff. Those can stay, I'm not worried. 1.4 kilometers and I've drifted off course. I remember this place. It was a good place. And if I'm not wrong, then that place over there, to the right of the beacon, is our starting location. Yeah, that sort of block on the horizon. And I just went past the boy. pick on the opposite side? Isn't that communism or something? Oh boy, I don't know. I don't subscribe to that stuff, so it's meaningless to me. Now chat is blocking us from seeing you for all of us watching on a TV. Really? Kidding? That's pretty strange. Right. Let's do that then. I mean, that's probably the best I can get it. Why is your boat highlighted as a location? I suppose in case I lose it. Wait, hold on. Is it highlighted as a location? It is. Oh yeah, I'll find my way back to it one day. Cool, we are close. The blobs are happy to see you and will jump for joy right into your ship. Oh, hey, anchor. So many boys. Come on, let me get up. Let me get up. Yeah, it's all the good stuff. Except aluminium. Yeah, I hope that is not going to be a problem for me later. I'll have to find some more aluminium. And I haven't dropped my net. Oh, I'm so bad. Could be scraping the bottom of the ocean for trash. Webcam is nice now. It feels kind of random when I'm like looking, when I'm on the boat view, because there's all this space around me. Ugh. That's a really great spot. Alright, perfect. Maybe one day I'll get very clever and, you know, green screen the background out. Are you here? Wait, you are here. My reading. Whoa. Alright, we're close. Now, this is the location that my boat got stuck on the dock. So, I'm gonna want to be very careful here. Can you manually put stuff in your net when it's down for storage? I don't know. I've never tried that. I suppose I could. I've never tried putting stuff back into it, but it only holds 15 kilograms, so not of much use. Yeah, you see how high the dock is on this one. As long as there's no bad weather, we should be fine. That would require you buy a green screen. That would. I think I have a green screen somewhere in storage. I used it for photography at one point. Might be a little bit ratty now. But then I wouldn't have this nice background and stuff, so meh. And everything looks peaceful at this location. The lights are still on. I see there are a lot of things around that I didn't pick up. Oggy1 Kenobi just subscribed. Hello, Oggy. Overshot the mark a little. Let's drop it there. See how far my moorings stretch. Yeah, I worry about that front bit. We should be okay. Once I've been pulled in to raise the anchor. And good, lower the anchor. Did I lower the anchor? I'm anchored. Oh, yep. Wait. I only have solar panels and no battery here. I think wow, should I even bother fixing it? Meh. I could probably take a cable up with my boat. Let's release these moorings before they cause me problems. Yeah, let's bring power up. Oh, of course I don't have the goods. I need some plastic and some iron to make connectors. And I do have enough cable. Wait, I have plastic and iron. Huh. I'm going to take it from the other side, then I can do more of a straight line by just jumping over railings. I just need a place to connect it. And there. Okay. There. Right, lights are back on. Let's go and check this place out. I didn't really do a good job cleaning this place, did I? There's boxes and stuff all over the place. Hey. Opportunity. But first, we can get into that room now. Oh, that's because I did this on a second run and I wasn't stressed about it. Oh, hi. Wait, let's just blow you up. Ta-da! You did? They just respawned. So, some of them do respawn. Maybe. Alright, well, we got some good tech stuff here. A couple of orbs. Ultra scrap. I don't see any memories. Light. Actually, there's some really high-tech stuff in here. This is good. Yeah, let's go for the experience. See how close we can get to level 22. Ta-da! Pods! Yep. We're gonna need to make some more of these. So this place respawns items. Good to know. Good to know. I'll take all the tech stuff for now. No, it's good because then we can keep coming back here and just replenishing stocks. There's a fair bit of really good stuff in this place. Time to build a recycler. Yeah. Now there's been some debate on whether it's better to scrap and then recycle or to just throw things into the recycler. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is because I haven't really paid that much attention to it. So I'm just going to scrap because I'm getting experience when I scrap stuff and then I get experience when I take it out of the recycler. Alright, with this kind of stuff, meh, not really worried. Let's see. High-tech scraps. Yeah. Let's do that. I'll come back for the rest. Let's head up and see if any memories respawned anywhere. Okay, so there was this initial power room, which is all working pretty well. Hey, look at that. Haven't done one of these for a while. I like the sheep on the screen of the bed. Yeah, even robots need to count sheep. What happened? What happened? I think the game just froze. The game just crashed. Well, no problem. I think I just did a backup. Norem, thank you so much for the $4. Very much appreciated. Did it crash because I was doing the backup? Or is the backup done? I'm getting an error on YouTube, so if you guys can hear me, please let me know. Make food. I have 3 crashes so far, all at random times. Okay, well, I had just done a backup when it crashed, so cool. And I think what I was doing was disconnecting this. Let's try that again. And this time, no problem. Okay, my connection is back to good. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the internet in this place is not the best. I mean, I've got a fast connection, but it doesn't help having a fast connection. No, those things didn't respawn. It doesn't help having a fast connection if it sort of stops working from time to time. 49 is notorious for crashing. All right. That might have respawned. Can't see how I would have missed that. I can't also see how I would have left stuff in this room behind. What did I get there? Wait, it didn't seem to have picked anything. Oh, there's stuff in there. There we go. So, I should probably recharge myself. But let's do a little bit more, and then I can take goods back to the boat. So to play is out of sync again. Am I? Just let me know when I'm back in sync. Hamster wheel took mandatory union break. You had a restart. You weren't worried about cleaning everything. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I honestly don't remember. I'd have to go back to that video. Oh, and I am overloaded. I can't see how I would have left that robot behind. It's so strange. Okay, now where's my boat? Yeah, I don't, honestly, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Well, it's good that we came back here then. Don't go in the water. Good. Alright, let's go and offload. Hopefully I've picked up a bit of aluminium. Refreshed, all syncing sorted out. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. It's like watching an old Chinese movie. Oh, that's funny. Okay, Joshua. Yep, if you immediately went back after L3 door accessible, those two pods were huge regarding material. Actually, you're right, they would have been. Alright, I'm going to start building this container up again. And that is everything there. Drop that off. And I'll take the orb upstairs to the box that I never take anything out of. I've got these orbs. I really should use them. Oh, when in a pinch, I suppose. Gustavo! Hey, how's it going, Gustavo? I refreshed. You're now in sync. Awesome. Oh yeah, I remember this dude. Yeah, these containers are empty. Oh, I think I almost got up there. Yeah, that's empty. That's unusual. Can't interact with it at all. Alright, well. Just checking things out. I can get a lot of plastic. Plastic is good. I can also charge myself. The entire game is about salvaging scrap, refining it, salvaging more scrap, refining it, and doing it all over again. Yes. But you've also got to fight enemies so you can salvage bio stuff so that you can make food for the humans that you're going to be sending to space. Now, remember, it's in early access, so the story's not finished yet. Yeah. Sorry, folks. Spark looks like she might make me some coffee. There's a memory room under the station, underwater. This station. You can get a lot of poop here at night. You have a very good point. This little area here is fantastic for poop. Fantastic. I need to get a graphic made for that. And the best part is I don't even need to use my gun. Hold on. What am I connected to? Myself. Sweet. Yeah. I'm gonna hang around here a bit. Lots and lots of... I will have to switch lights off. Maybe. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, lots and lots of poop. But there's also a lot of stuff to do here, so let's do that. I'm going to build... and let's see if we can pin it. The recycler build I'll put it over here. Nope, no, I pushed the wrong button. Okay, and there is a task list. You see that? Up in the top left. And that tells me that I need parts. Which I can come in here now. And go, add all parts. Oh, I could have done the task, I suppose. Yes, place is Vampire Central. I was surprised I didn't see anyone when I arrived. Was it light when I arrived? No, it was dark because there was no power. Did I see any? Can't remember. Anyway. Got everything that I need. Going to disconnect this. Because I'd rather connect it from the top. And look at that, the recycler is completed before I even got there. Whee! Perfect. And now I should be able to clear this place pretty easily. Oh, yeah, I should switch this on first. Nope, not strong enough to do that. Oh, too strong. Don't judge me, please. You don't have parts in a box. Yeah, I do have parts in a box, but I haven't really been focused on making those parts because I never know when I'm going to need them and what I'm going to need. I think the only thing that is really consistent is the alloy frames. Oh, it's another one I can't interact with. What was so good in that room that you needed level 3? I suppose the ultra tech items. Oh, I was hoping they were bouncing. Oh, so close. A little bit closer. Oh yeah. Nope. Yeah, baby. It's got nothing. It was never about throwing. It was about jumping, dude. A Caucasian throwing joke. You can't make Caucasian throwing jokes. All the quarterbacks are Caucasian. Well, almost. But yes, they do suck at basketball. Except for Larry. No, that one didn't bounce. What? Wait, Milram, what chat judge? Dude, I think I might have just had a stroke reading that. Trying to, what are you trying to say? You finally got my advice on building, Gustavo. What, you mean the recycler? You know what, watch the last couple of episodes. I've been very good with recycling. Oof, so close. Actually, there's a heck of a lot of resources here. Two pods scrap Ultratech is choice. Yeah, they actually are. Because we need those parts, those very expensive parts, to make more pods for the new kiddos. Alright, before I carry on. BK Gaming, thanks for subbing. Okay, could not read what you typed, Norim. Thank got a stroke either. Thank God not a stroke either. Oh, stop it. It seems like things go further when you run and throw. Yes. Yeah, I suppose physics. Another box, maybe? Maybe. Why did I do that? And now I can go and add those things and we will be sorted with a bit of storage up there. Ah, heck. I think I had that one for this purpose. You shall go there. Oh, not the cable. Right, back into it. I guess I need to send a lot more messages because I'm an XP loot goblin. I think I might just be slightly loot goblinish. I do like collecting things. Oh look, more. Do I need these to get up here for anything? Oh yeah. Oh, no, wait. I think I'm... No, there's a ladder. I don't need those to go anywhere. What, chat judge? You never do... You think he believed me? Sorry, watching on TV, trying to type on a phone. Oh, right. Okay. Now I understand. I thought you were speaking Greek. And directly translating. Yes, what did Joshua say? That I, oops, you had one lol, okay. Yes, the box, yeah, I did. Alright, let's see if I can get that, nope. Badly timed. Okay. I suffer from autocorrect when I'm on my phone. Yeah, I get that auto-erect thing as well. I nearly put it on my boat. He shoots. And finally scores. Yeah, the thing is, these boxes, I mean, they look like a lot, but there's not really that much in them. Oh yeah, this one I can't interact with. Thank you, Spark. Spark brought me coffee, everyone. If you want to check out her channel, she's going to start getting a little bit more into video making soon. Once she gets past her busy time. Her channel is at Sparkology. If there is a moderator in... See if you can find it and paste the link. Brand new channel. She is my daughter. She doesn't really play the games that I play so much. She'd probably like this one. But yeah, she's been having a busy time and not able to do lives or anything. But at least she made the time to make me coffee, which makes her super sweet. Right, and power's out. Oh, goody, power's out. Right, now where's the poop gonna come from? I think I need to go and fetch that boy as well. Oop. And a shark that we can go and sort out. It's quite a rich spot at the moment. Kingsmaker. Kingsmaker says hi. She says hi. There's not much in these boxes, which happens to be the very nature of empty boxes. Alright, Matt. Admir says hi as well. Oh, she says hi, Admir. Alright, well, I'm gonna just see if I can wait over here and pick up some poop. I'm surprised that I'm not already swarmed. None there. Ah, we could make some. There they are. Hello, kiddos. Now, you need to come up. Although... Nope, I need that. Look at all that poop. Oh gosh, cable again in the way. You know, I could just use myself as bait. This torch is fantastic. Don't worry, the red blobs will start showing up. Yeah, I don't mind giving them a little help. Let's switch the torches up. There used to be a lot more of them, I feel like. Bait the shark, maybe. Hey, friends. Hello, everybody. It's so funny. I love it. Oh, look, more. Shark is far enough away. I'm not getting as much as I would really like to. Mac, be right back. Okay, cool. Maybe they don't know that robot meat is back on the menu, boys. Yeah. My little orcs. Okay. Torch off. Attract. Give them a helping hand. Well, here they come. Alright, now, now you guys come up here. Hello? Come on, I see you down there. Damn it. A run up, maybe? So weird. Some railings you can just jump over, others just... Nope, you may not. Alright, they are still tracking me. Hello everybody. Okay. Done. I really need to watch out for those shocks. There was a 360 torch as well. No, I don't know if that has the same effect. But the sun is coming up, so we're done. How much did we get? 52. Yeah, not bad. Wait, I heard something. Oh right, it's our little friend over here. I suppose... should get rid of it. Alright, the eels are done. We still have some stuff to do over here. And here. But let's go into the bowl. Oh wait, was there anything around this corner? Nope. Into the building then. Another one that I can't interact with. There's all these boxes. You know, I honestly don't think I would have left these boxes behind. It's so weird. What was that? Nothing. I might have to try the 360 torch, but this one is specifically, it's super ridiculously bright. The other torches needed, I needed to carry guns so that I could sort out the little vampires. This one I just shine my torch at them and they are done. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Come on. Yeah, that'll do. And plastic. Nope, not far enough. Okay, so this one. So it's like these ones are bugged. Some of them. The orange and black drums. But these are also orange and black, but these are different ones. Right, we are clear. There's a heck of a lot of stuff here. This is all going to be super important. Oh, he shoots. Nope, that didn't make it. There was stuff on the walkways behind the building. Yeah, I have to go up to get those. Up and then down. Ooh, wow. Nope. Tables can also be removed. What the heck, we'll just strip this place bare. But I'm not going to try and take those out the door. Couple of metal scraps. I found the 360 torch doesn't fully work like you think. It'll still get you from behind. Which, yeah. Well, light itself doesn't kill the eels, but a ridiculously bright light does. And that's the torch that I've got. Yeah, with a normal light, if you look at them, it just kind of chases them away. I do want glass. Yeah, I'm getting to that point where I'm going, do I really need this? Is it worth the effort of taking it outside? Don't know. This room... I mean, what do we get out of this? Plastic as well. And glass. Okay. And I know that fabric is always a bit of a thing, so I'm gonna grab that mattress. Wow. You should get level 22 after grinding all this. Ah, yeah, I should. It'll be close. Come on, through the door. And there were a couple of chairs, and chairs... Do these ones have fabric? They do. Yep. I'll just take them out. Fabric or plastic? Yeah. That's the thing I've found is you can never have enough plastic in this. Rubber also gets a little bit rare at times, but I think I'm good on rubber. I found quite a lot of it. Alright, let's clean this mess up. Oi, in you go. Oi. Talk about living to grind. Yes. Yes, it's important. The grind is very important. Oh, there we go. A quick cleanup. Any more? Yep, it just keeps coming. There we go. Alright, so let's put all this stuff away. That was pretty good. We picked up some fat as well. That means we don't have to process materials or rare materials to make fat. That's pretty rare as well. After all of that, only 3 pieces of aluminium. Alright, let's see if we can get around the building. There. Now up. Oh, that made me nervous. I believe I have everything. This is looking a bit tidier, don't you think? Only 25% odds his level is so high, it takes a lot to level up. Yeah, that it does. It does. I'm not going to bother with that. Grind. Metal, nah. There'll be some plastic over here. These have 5 plastic scraps in them. And that has 4, but also some... Oh, that's broken glass, 4. Okay. He's actually trying to grind himself. Hey, look at that. Might as well. Right, is there anything that I'm missing? I don't see anything hidden. Goodies on the floor. Okay, my weight is fine. I can go up a little. Yeah, these boxes, I'm not really that worried about. Yeah, I do want this. Might as well. Might as well. Oh, one of these little dudes. It's pretty random what you get from them. No, not going to bother with that. Got a bit more plastic up here. And later on we'll see if that reached the intended target. And then we need to go upstairs. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. Where's my boat? It's that side. Yeah, I didn't need to go up this way because there is a ladder. Left a number of areas without power or anything, picking up everything before I leave, never going back. Well, this is probably one of those locations I never have to come back to. Why is there a ladder over there? What is that for? It's just a ladder to nowhere. Oh, sherbet. Oh, no. Oh, this was the one we used to get up. Yep, nothing here. Not a good view. Alright, out of here. Let's see if I can do this. Quick descent. Last bit of cleaning up. Hey, look at that, the little bollard got here. Where's the other one? One of them didn't make it. We'll just threw it from the roof straight into the machine. That's what happened. Oh no, here it is. It made it. Please remember to... wait, hold on, that's not what. Zipstrim. The chairs below had plastic. Did I not get those chairs? Alright, I'll go and have another look. Oh wait, not these. These need to go in the machine. There we go. Oh. Coffee. Okay, the chairs below. Did I miss chairs? Nope. Not there. Oh yeah, there we go. Damn, a whole bunch of them. Yeah, I was crouching down and going, what have I missed? Looking straight through the chair legs. Thank you very much, Zipstram. Guys, I left a bot up there. Wait, hold on. Where? Up, like right on the top. Say it isn't so. Wait, let's have a more careful look around and see if I've missed anything. Okay, I'm not interested in that. Robot on the stairs at the tower. Oh, on the stairs. Ah. This dude. Man, he's a little tricky to get to. You know? Nearly. Nearly. Yeah, there's no real way to get to him. Oh, maybe there's another one further up, but yeah, this one is not in reach. Shoot it from the other side? Maybe. Cool. Any more? Let's go and see, maybe. No, that's the one that goes to the top. Which is maybe not a bad idea. I'll go down and then up again. Easier to go up than down, because you go down, you might just overshoot the mark and land up flying off the edge, and I haven't done a backup for quite a while. Damn. Where's that robot? There. Spot on. Okay. It's a robot, so it was worth it. That was like the just hanging in there cat poster. Yeah. Yep, more scrap to toss in here. We are getting pretty full now. Well, no, we're like half full. There's a bit more stuff to come. Lights are going down. Wow, we actually did pretty well there. Got gold, got quite a bit of rubber, got loads of plastic, a bit of glass, some fat, bit of silicon, polyurethane, lots of fabric. Not bad. Not a bad haul. I am now going to demolish this. No monitors downstairs. I think I got them all. Well, it's too late now. Because I'm done. And a 100-kilogram box is no problem. Oh, there's a little bit here that I still have to put on. Yeah, this area hasn't been cleaned up yet. So we'll get more plastic. You can take your cables back as well. I think I'll just take this one. I'm not worried about the rest. I'll leave this place powered up. This can go. I've given up trying to put these things onto the side of my boat, so I'm just going to shred them. Ooh. Come on. I was thinking of getting more plastic in my game as well. Yeah, listen, plastic was giving me a big problem earlier. I think it was at Exodus that I had the most problem with plastic. I ran out of so much. Plastic. I think I should probably charge up soon as well. What's your charge? True Sighted was the first to notice. Thank you very much. Why not put the shredder on the corner of the ship? I suppose space, and I've already got a shredder on the ship. Yeah. Could be a good thing. Ooh, I hear them. I hear them. They're here somewhere. Let's lull them in with a false sense of security. And I'll turn the torch on and blast. What am I connected to? Oh, that. So much plastic. Yep, Exodus. Yeah, Connie, it was quite a spot. Lazarus is bad for plastic too. I think maybe I had done a little over preparation when I went to Lazarus. So I had quite a lot of plastic, but I used it at Lazarus, and that was the problem when I got to Exodus, is I didn't have it anymore. I'm not going to take all of those. This is the last one. Such a mess down there right now. Okay, where are the little nasties? They're not there. Hello. Thank you for your poop. I see them. Hold on, let's see if I can get them to come to the surface. Wait, is that them or is it a reflection? It's a reflection. Never mind. How did I miss that shot? There we go. Ah. So, tower no longer needs power after charging. No, it doesn't. Once the map has been revealed, the map has been revealed. You don't have to worry. So, this is one of those locations I could literally take down all the solar panels and everything that I've put here and not bother. But, meh. I'm leaving it. Although... Wait, I think at that stage they were pretty low level solar panels. I don't know. Holy cow. That was a lot. And I have more. Right. So, Jay. This is already full. Oh gosh, this is almost full. This is just the gold. Gold is pretty heavy. So, yep, that's in. This is full as well. Uh-huh. And... wait a minute. Am I putting plastic somewhere else? That's not supposed to be plastic. Looks like that's a do-it-all box. There's a bunch of stuff that shouldn't be in here. But the titanium should. The titanium. Gives me everything I need. Got 2 large crates of plastic now, since I stopped recycling big items. Oh, nice. So, we'll chuck those in there and get the poop in the poop box. Pick up all of this. My iron is strong. My copper is even stronger. Yeah, I think some of this needed to come out of here and go into an overflow box. Just as a matter of interest, rubber? No. No rubber in there. Alright. Overflow. I want to put the titanium together so I know what's going on. 68 titanium. That's pretty good. Robot hanging up top. Poor robot. Only half a ton of gold. Oh, the chocks are easier from the tail fin. Yes, I did that earlier. You just got to attract them around to that side. But yeah, it did feel like it worked a bit better. You know what? Waste not, want not. Hell, I'm gonna break down everything. No. No, I'm not. Maybe just get rid of this long cable. That means I don't need this one either. I'll leave the place charged. I'll have the lights on, that's fine. Those were low-level solar panels, so I am not stressed about them. Let's see about doing... You know, I was going to put... every time I want to put something on the roof, I realize that I have to run a cable down somewhere, and there's no really neat place. I suppose that's not too bad, but then I have to go over a rail. Nah. I got enough power. Maybe I'll just build some more batteries. I'll increase my battery bank over on this side. Yeah, why not? Put another one in. 1 or 2. 2? So, build. Build that over there. And another one over there. Go and get all the parts sorted out. Now, I probably have parts in the box, but meh. Now, we are... It looks like we're out of range of this machine. Wait, Connie, I'm running low on power. My power's full. I'm not sure how long ago that was. Alright, let's take this up and go and get one of them done. Now, let's see, how do we do this? Yeah, we balance it from the middle one. Why build another battery? All of your current ones are full. That's so that I can store even more power. Because this place is going to charge up other places. My boat will charge up other places. So like if I go to another platform that needs power, I can just plug my boat into it and sort out all of its power needs. Just like that. More power, yes indeed. And Orpheus is right. Time for a backup. So, let's do that. Oh, I understood. Okay, good. The problem I had with power is that everything is fine until you start using the food making machine. That killed my power. Yeah. That's another reason why I've got so much power being built. Is because of that exact thing. So this brings us up to 1, 2, 7. I think 10 would be a good number. Did I build the extra water tank? I do have an extra water tank. But I feel like I should probably have another. Did I not put one down somewhere? Yes, I did. Okay, so I've got 3. So that sorts out my food producing. Quite a lot. Certain shipping lines. We bring the power and the food. My new advert. Orion, he's smarter than the average bear, boo-boo. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. I'm just smarter than the bear. Just smart enough that girls want to hang out with me instead of guys. Oh, yeah, this box needs to head down. And that's where all the stuff was that I was looking for. Oh, gosh, this a lot. You know, plastic, rubber, and iron. That's all I'm going to take out of that box. So, plastic, I don't even know if I'm going to have enough space for that. Rubber and iron. Oh, and the foodie goods. And I think the rest of that'll probably stay. Look at that. That's a lot of stuffs. Enough space for one more? Yes, indeed. Now I just have to fill this box back up again. Because I have 3 full boxes of food making stuff. And I have some memories that should be good for the next few humans, I hope. Kilowatt. Yeah, the lighting kills your computer. I haven't had that problem as yet. You know what you can do? Try and turn the motion blur completely off. So I think it defaults at about 30%. Just turn it right down to 0. See if that helps. Ever since I've done that, everything seems to be running a little smoother. 48-ish kilowatt hours of electricity. 48. I've got 42. Yeah. One more and I'll have the same as you. 42 is pretty good. Alright, I saw a boy somewhere. Where was it? Less gamma? Maybe. There's a boy. I am light enough that I can grab whatever is on this boy. Ooh, no sharks around, right? Good. Leap before you look. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't have motion blur. I've got Nora tracing switch going. You don't have motion blur at all, what, as an option? Or have you already turned it off? I turned everything to low, motion blur is at 0, okay. Graphics card? Have you checked the recommendations? Yep. Okay, the rest of it can go in an overflow box. Was there something under the base? Yeah, good question. You can hang batteries from the ceiling downstairs. You see... Thanks, Connie. Thanks for the tenner. Yeah, you see, I don't want to be attaching things to walls and ceilings because there's a problem. What did you miss? Not a lot. Not a lot. Look, this is the back... Oh, hello. I didn't really want to jump off. Yeah, there are physics issues in the game. Damn. Come back up, dude. So, I don't want to take a chance. Especially that with this stream. Because right now, I'm really not in the mood for going too far back or restarting. I turned that off in the beginning. I have a 6800 XT with 16 gigs of RAM. Oh, wow, you should be doing fine. Man, I've got an RTX 2060 with 8 gigs of RAM, and this is how I'm running. So I don't know. Damn, that shop knew exactly what I was doing, didn't it? I think I could coax it in. Man, if I go underwater and the thing is right here, I'm going to have to take a break. Nope, it appears to have gone. Damn, this rudder setup, that's... Oh, now I understand. I understand why you don't turn if your engine isn't on. He's back. Over here. Alright, now, let's figure out how to plug this guy in. So... B. And... F. Nope. E and B. No. E and E. Oh gosh, I have no idea. Alright. No, come back, come back. That made me very nervous. Ooh, he reached over. Ugh. Yeah, there. I was just trying to aim for his eyes. Milrem, 7 batteries, plus boat gives 48 kilowatt hours. I'm pretty sure that 7 times 6,000 is 42 kilowatts. I mean, I wasn't brilliant at maths at school, but I did have a fair handle on my times tables. TV. Nope. Key. Grab cable. Okay. And connect. No, grab cable. And F. Grab cable. And E. I'm just not getting this to work, am I? Let's try V there. There we go. Yeah, but thanks for the $2. I think the electric gun with armor helps conduct it. Ah, there we go. And he's right next to the rudder. Let's see if we can do this without issue. This would be amazing. I think it might be if I get it right. If I get it right, it'll be the first time that I've managed to do this in one shot. Look at that, folks. It worked. And it looks like I picked up all the scrap as well. Well, that was nice. I really need to get my head around the cables though. Because if I'm underwater and I'm needing to switch things quickly, doing what I was doing is definitely not going to work. So we really don't need to be here anymore. You're going to need a bigger boat. Yes. Yes, I am. I understand the reference, by the way. Hoo-wee, this is a lot of stuff. And polyurethane seems super heavy as well. Titanium must go in. And then gold is full. So the gold can go overflow. Alright. Looks like I'm doing pretty well on material again. Aluminium is okay. It's not too bad. I have to take it out and put it back in for it to stack properly. No, I don't want to do that. But to try and get them organized, there's no sort. Reminds me of George Carlin, but out of stuff. Oh, George Carlin was great. He liked government about the same amount that I do. Right, there we go. I think we're ready to head out. So, where do we go? Where do we go? Do I want to go and pick up any more eggs right now? Because there's a location close by. Yeah, it's right over here. At our original starting location. And what is that there? Why is there a dot out there? Did I go there for some reason? Maybe. Well, this one's only 1.3. Let's go there. And Lazarus is there, so that should be fine. We should easily get there in an hour. Yep. What do you reckon we do? We do that. Right? Did I mark it? I did. It's that way, 1.3 kilometers, probably underwater, as they usually are. Let's make sure we can get away from this dock. No, don't catch on. Don't catch. Come on, move away. There we go. Ah, straight on. I reckon we back up before we head out. You know, you have a very good point. And I don't like to back up while I'm moving, just in case something dodge goes on. So, let's drop. I'll get the direction right. We'll drop the anchor. Shame the game has all of these routing options, power, fuel, etc., but no material routers. Yeah. Well, look, I mean, this is like the first release of early access. To be honest, for a first release of early access, this is pretty polished. I can't fault it too much. I mean, it's early access, so there are going to be crashes, there's going to be issues, physics is going to be a problem. And I mean, you know, a lot of games never ever sort out their physics, but I feel like these guys, they're on song. Look, I've got 2 completed humans already. They need to be delivered to Exodus. But I want to make 4 more. What was I doing? Yeah, I was going to save. Charge up first. And let's charge everything. So I will charge me. Sham. You know, you can grind those tires off. Yes. Alright, now I'm gonna grab the V cable. That is the backpack, I think. Wait, what the heck am I charging? No, that's not the backpack. It's me. F cable? I think they charged the gun. E... Cool. Let's put that away and then go E cable. No, E. No, that's me. V cable. Could have sworn that was the backpack. But it is not. Maybe that's the backpack? Oh, for goodness sake. Which one's the backpack now? We've only got 3 options. E is me. Okay, that's easy enough. V is what? No, I'm just happy to see you. That's not filling up the backpack. If I get rid of all my cables and I press 8 there, okay, because it's on my hotbar, and now I can connect it. Boom, fully charged. Alright, everything's charged. Picks up the little bit of health issue that I have. And backup. Oh, thanks, John Bigman. Yeah, I eventually figured that out. And, oh gosh. Oh, never mind, the net. The net? The net. Have I dropped the net? I have. Let's raise it up and see what we get. Lots and lots of goodies that we can go and process. And slowly we're building up stock over here again. Very good. I think we're healthy. Yeah, I'll remember now that I can select my backpack. Does that mean I can also select my weapons like that? It might do. Maybe that's an easier way. Instead of trying to use the letters, use the numbers. Okay, back on track. Select target. E for self, F for weapon, V for weapon 2. Weapon 1 and weapon 2. Oh, I see, okay. So none of those relate to the backpack. Oof. There's no telling how much of the stream is me trying to willpower Surta into getting his cable in the right plug. I'm exhausted. Sorry, Alan. Check weapon connection with G. Oh, right, yes. Yes, there's that way too. Summerin says, Orpheus Rocker, much obliged, writing that down, very helpful. Kept faffing about with my fuel pack earlier. So I hit 8. Well, you have to put your backpack into the toolbar. So from your tools menu, you press T, you right click on the backpack, you add it to your tools menu in whatever slot, and then it's there. So then hit 8 and the letter E, V, F. Hang on a second. E, F, V. So E is self, F is 1, V is 2. Weapons. Cool. Alright. Slowly I will get it. Oh, wow. How far is this thing down, though? And are there sharks out here? Hope it's not too deep. Yeah, eventually figured it out. Went full Vietnam flamethrower on the bugs in some tunnels. Gosh. Yes, but to connect it to other things, you select the backpack number, then EF or V. That's to select the backpack. If you're not using the backpack, then you just press EF or V. Right? I'm picturing the opening scene to Lethal Weapon 4. Yeah. Take it easy, all. I'll catch the rest of the stream tomorrow morning. Washman, thank you so much for joining us. It was good to have you here. 325 people. Don't forget to hit the like button, by the way. Just in case you've forgotten. That would be greatly appreciated. Okay, this one looks like it's relatively deep. Well, 160, 150 meter, maybe? 140. Alright, the closer we get to it, the better it looks. I think I'm gonna hit the... Oh, I need to go in there to hit... Oh gosh, what have I done? I want to control. Damn it. Pilot boat. Press E. I'm pressing E. Anchor. I need to go backwards a bit. By Jove, I think he's got it. You never know. You never know. Put me in a bind and it's all out the window again. Alright, this one doesn't seem like it's too deep. So it shouldn't be too difficult to handle, but then I think I might need to take a short self-preservation break. Yeah, this is the spot right there. A short break to go and drain the molars. To use the item, yes. Along select EFB, get that port on the item. But to connect the backpack to another port, you can select the backpack number from the bar, then press EF or V. Alright, this is starting to get a little easier. I'm starting to understand all this. Repair boat? Oh gosh, yeah, okay. So we are here. I'm going to need to get within reach of my iron. Wait, I'm hearing... things. Where is that angel? I'm hearing it. Right, let's first repair. Wow, took some damage. Must have been that shark. Guys, if you could give me a moment, I will be right back for the balance of the stream. I just need to sort out a little swallowing problem I have. Give me a sec. I have returned. Sorry about that. Oh boy, I feel much better now. That should get me through the next couple hours. So, put that away. Just do a final charge top up. And then back up. And I think I am going to make the pods immediately. I'm pretty sure there's going to be at least 4 of them, so no reason why we shouldn't. So let's add, and then fold. No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Do I? Fold. Might as well. And by the time I get back, those should be done. And these ones are not deep, so not a problem. We are only 66 meters down. I hear the... Is it my imagination? Where's the sun? Sun's right up top. Good. That's excellent. And... oh, there it is. Oh, this one is so close. And look at that, level 22. Seed reserve. Didn't even look around. No, nothing to worry about. This one was the easiest one of all. Wow. Look at that. Huh. Hey, you know what? I'm going to screenshot this. My anchor landed right next to it. How's that for accuracy? Let's do a hidden HUD. Wait. Did I not hide it? I did not hide it. What? Have I got electric cable? Why is that little thing on this? Oh, I'll edit it out later. There. That looks pretty good. Oh, because I've got a cable somewhere. F? Q? I don't know. Something's going on. Anyway, we didn't have to go too deep for these. Hop in through the bottom. Oh, wait. What the heck? Access granted? Yes. So... yeah, so why is it not open then? E? Oh, there we go. It's open now. That's weird. Didn't have to do that with the other one. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Yeah. Whew. And as soon as we grab them, the timer starts. Oh, they float. They actually do float. Let's see if they will float to the surface. Did my anchor just move? They do. Okay. Well, that's a thing. All right, now we can get this done fast. I'm taking a real chance with these seeds. Trying new things. Alright, now I can go up. Actually, let me grab this one on my way. Let that go over there. This one looks like it is not going to land up with the others. Oh, sorry, kiddo. Sorry, I'm busy focusing. I'll have to find the other ones. That's... There they all are. They're all here. Good. Good, good, good. Come with me. Right, we have an hour to get these into... Did I not grab it? Into the Lazarus station. Oh, hi there. Where were you hiding? I didn't see you. Right, that's in. That's in. Hey, what? This idiot's shooting at my boat. What the heck is wrong with you? Alright, that's in. Why can I not get this one in? Come on, man. Did I already have one in? No, I didn't. There we go. That's in. The heck is your problem? Alright, let's get out of here. Lazarus. We're off to Lazarus. I do already have 2 in incubators. Well, they're not in the incubators. They are on my ship. They are actually complete and ready. But all 4 pods, or all 4 chambers at the Lazarus station are repaired. And as soon as I put them into those capsules, or whatever they're called, everything works. Everything is fine again. The clocks stop. So that gives me time to fiddle around, make food. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Are you going to start diesel? Well, I don't think I really need to. Yeah, I don't know why the angel's mad. Yeah, I did repair all of them. So, with the 2 that I did yesterday and the 4 that I got now, I got 6. That's enough for 2 launches at Exodus. That was my thinking anyway. Start the diesel. Oh, okay, if you insist. I don't have much stuff to make more diesel. That's why I've been holding off on it, just in case it's important for something else. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get there faster. We can always check the time. So we've still got 54 minutes. Yeah, those can just lie there. I'm not worried about that too much. And now we are traveling at 37 kilometers, 38 kilometers an hour. Not too bad. You took the seeds. Yeah, is that why it's angry with me? Do we need diesel? Well, no, we don't really. It just makes you go faster. And honestly, I'm going to go down to about 900 liters before I switch it off. We don't really need the diesel. Fixed Angel not becoming aggressive when a human seed was stored in a pod. That was the recent patch notes. Well, that didn't work out so well. I'll hit up the refinery platform then. The angel got mad because you took the seeds, yeah. That it's not supposed to happen. You need to get to 88.5 miles per hour. That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick for a boat. Here's the Helios reserve. This was where we got some solar stuff before. Yeah, we've been here. I think I did a fair job of cleaning this place up. Didn't really have the any intention of coming back. But yeah, there's infrastructure that we could rip down if we wanted it. Oh, I need to go and turn that diesel engine off now. I think we are fine. And you're stealing them. Natal? Hello there. You can go back to the future. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that. 88. Yep. Good one. The angels are the watchers of the seeds. Yes, but we're the caretakers, so they need to back the hell off. You like the electric? Yeah, the electric is nice. It's renewable, easily renewable. Whereas the diesel is a bit more difficult. Did you just hit a mine? Anything's possible. Let's have a look. Damn, yeah, I hit something big. Hey, Sharky! Wow, 12 iron for that. I must have hit something really big. Why is it not repaired? Oh, I didn't hold for long enough. You could make food while traveling. That was the original plan, actually. If... What? Why is this thing on my screen? Grab cable. If... I'm hitting F. Something glitched. E? Q? I think maybe I need to stop. I need to do a backup and then... gosh, where's the doors on the other side? Wait, no, the door's on this side. Yeah, I need to maybe do a restart. Sometimes, you know, especially early access games, after they've been open for a long time, things start going wrong. Between Annette and Bruce, I can get enough bio to run the generator to make diesel. Okay? Speaking of Annette, let me just hop off quickly and go and check. Still got a short amount of time. Oh, I never dropped Annette. Ah, so silly. Now, did I repair after? I don't think I repaired after the angel hit me. Maybe that's why it was so bad. So yeah, it might have been a combination of the angel and a big boomer. None over here, right? Now, I'm not worrying about the shark at the moment. But what I am going to do is I'm going to load this dock up with extra stuff. extra power. Because this is the place that we need lots of power and lots of water. Seeds outside the pod aggro the angels according to chat. Oh, is that what it is? Oh well. Let's get ourselves into position. Oh, misjudge, and correction, and slow down. Slow, yeah. And I think right there. That needs to come back to here. Bring it. And good morning. Do the whole routine. Anchor up. Anchor down. And disconnect the moors. Cool. Now we can save and just do a quick restart. Because I also have that electric cable little thing on my screen the whole time. So when we get the gyro, I'm going to do my best Schwarzenegger impression. Get to the chopper! Yeah, I don't do Schwarzenegger well. Anyway, let's exit game. Yes. That is the precise one. Gustavo, yeah, okay. I got the message, thanks. Damn it, it's still there. Why is it still there? Is that why? Hang on. Okay, that's just gonna annoy the poop out of me now. F. Put it away. There, okay, so I did have something sticking out somewhere. Okay, I've come back with all of these resources. So I feel like I should use them. We have power here that goes all the way up to the top. I could use some more power over in this area. Maybe some more panels, I don't know. But more batteries over here. Are you serious? We've been away for so long. And this battery's not even full, and it's not being used. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe I need to rethink this. Yeah, I had an issue with the mooring lines pulling me under the dock at Beacon 49, and I got stuck there and couldn't release. I was pinned and I had to restart. Because at that stage I didn't realize that I was actually getting autosaves. A bit dim. Oh no, it wasn't that. It was that I fiddled around so much trying to get loose that my autosave was stuck. Yeah, that's what happened. What I don't understand here is how three big solar panels have not managed to charge this while I was away. Does this stop charging when you're not there? That's so strange. Anyway, I'm busy messing around while the humans are dying. So let's get them onto the elevator. We've still got 44 minutes, so it's not really a big deal. But I do need to sort out water, I think. We'll put these guys down softly. Just like that. Build at least one wind turbine. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Problem with the wind turbines is they break over time. That's why I don't like them. But if I'm going to be coming back here regularly, then I don't suppose that's a big problem. See how gently you can put things down. Repair. Repair what? Repair the solar panels. I really hope that the solar panels haven't been damaged by something. So to the seeds time. I think I'm good with the seeds time. Let's try and I can rotate. There you go. 41 minutes. Plenty time. Plenty time. I just need to connect some power and water to the other two capsules. So that won't be a problem. But I think I do need to spruce up the water here. Ooh, that looks good. That actually does look pretty good. You know, I'm always looking for screenshots. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. I come down lower. Better angle. Right. You can't hit the screenshot button when you're crouched. Weird. Alright, back to regular programming. Let's get in. So, maybe... What was that? Scuba Save just subscribed? Scuba Steve, sorry. Scuba Steve just subscribed. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Just need them running with power. Yes, power and water. The water is pretty important because they need to be frozen. So, boom. Look at that. Clock's back to an hour. Everything's working. Good, good, good. You can hit the switch for crouch instead of while pressed. You can hit this. That is... I can't... it doesn't stay... You don't stay crouched. Oops, wrong. Almost went off the edge. Okay. In we go. Now, thing to do... Yep, that's good. I mean, you could bring 4 at a time, put them in, and then if you need to go out and find more memories and stuff, you can. And food. I'm surprised at how much more confident I am with these guys. I'm not stressing too much about getting them here. It's actually not as difficult as it appears. So I need to go this way. Okay, now this one won't reset because there's no power and water connected. That's fine. There will be. Very, very soon. Why am I going this way? There's a toggle option for crouch. Oh, is there? Ah. Alright, well. Not too concerned. I'm sure you'll see one of today's shots in tomorrow's thumbnail. Maybe I should put all the battery power up here. This area seems to charge up really nicely. Get some more water in as well. Water could be an issue, perhaps, maybe. Right. Now, power cables, well, I do have power cables. Yep, I got power cables. So let's connect the power. We'll go around this way. Plug in. They're still not going to work without water, so I need to do that. This one. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, I'll take it from here because there's a recycler and an assembler over on that side, or fabricator. That's not the place. And then I need to go and get myself some water pipe. And I have nothing here to help me get water pipe. Nope. This place is pretty well stripped. There are probably some stuff down in the dark areas. Water pipe. Tickle for crotch. There's a setting, toggle option. Okay. Actually, I'm surprised, also the toggle. It is pretty good. I mean, the settings, there are a lot of things in the settings. That's not going to be enough. Let's get some more. That should do it. Yeah, the settings for this game are very good. Very good. For an early access, there are a lot of settings. They have said they'll be bringing photo mode in at some point. How much is one? Because now I'm making 10. One was 20. No, it couldn't have been. What did I pick up? No, I think they're each 5. So if I make 10, I'm actually making 50 meters. Makes sense. Turn the pods on. I will, as soon as I've got water connected. Not a rush, I've got more than half an hour. I'm always grabbing my hose. And that can mean so many different things. $5 each. Yeah, thanks very much. So I should have like 60 odd. Yeah. More than enough. What's that? Oh, some save and health screens. So, where's my other water connection? Water connection from there to there. And then this one can get turned on. Oh wait, that was turned on. Yep, that's all fine now. And then this nice, quick and easy one right from here to there. And is that on? It is. Good. So, 4 seeds safe and sound. 5 meters is slightly above average. Depends on whether you like big hose or little hose. There's not power, so the clocks won't reset. No, there's power. That battery downstairs is irrelevant because I have 4 batteries up here, and I'm going to put more batteries. I think I actually used my boat. That's right, I used my boat. But I want to put more batteries up here anyway. Maybe I can stash them over on this side. Let's do Let's do another 4. Uh-huh. Oh, it won't let me put them over there. Interesting. Okay, but it will let me put it, like, right in the middle of the walkway. Let's try over here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I just need to go and make those parts. Orion, you're the missing link. Goodbye. Stop posting links. Oh, no. Oh, it's a warning. Yes, Nightbot. Nightbot's my moderator that's actually here today. Oh, it turns out there was someone in the chat yesterday that was a little ray of sunshine. All caps and lots of swear words. I hope he finds the help he needs. Do you have to repair the wind turbines? Yes, you do. That's why I have not got any... Well, that's why I'm not focusing on them. Okay, so I need to make the stuff for 4 batteries. 1, 2... You know, I could have just done that task. I think. Let's try out those task things. I don't know how they work. We'll hang around and wait for those while we put on a little bit of food. It's dinner time for the kiddos. Okay, all these boxes are in reach. I hope I have enough to do everything that needs to be done. Comprehensive formula that boosts overall vitality, aiding in both physical and mental resilience. I wonder if giving them a couple of those, just those, won't work. Let's do that and that. Yeah, we'll see. And they've started. That's going to take quite a while. But that gives me time to do other stuff like repairs and batteries. There's still a few items on the to-do list. Solar panels don't have moving parts, therefore no wear and tear. Yeah, they should require some maintenance, you know. I'm glad they don't. But then the trade-off is that they don't produce electricity at night. The wind turbines produce electricity all the time, even if the wind is slightly low. You still get some power. But at least they work at night. And then the trade-off for that is you have to repair them. Fair enough. This whole community is just fun-loving, helpful and respectful. No way anyone rude will stay here long. We would kick them out before Nightbot. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I have such a nice community. Speaking of which, if you haven't joined my Discord, a lot of good people over there. Lots of game tips and suggestions and lots of fun to be had. Connect the battery on the dock to the boat. Yeah, true. You know, that's kind of why I've got so much power on the boat. Do I want to balance? I don't think I want to balance. I want this to be outflow. And then I can attach this and give this a little more power. That can balance. Oh, now suddenly this one is full. Right. Makes sense. And then we can head upstairs and connect some more batteries. That means there should be more than enough battery power, more than enough electricity to run 4 of these at a time, which I probably won't do. I'll do them like 1 or 2 at a time. The water is maybe still going to be a problem, so I'm thinking maybe another water pump or more water, a lot more water storage maybe. The large wind turbines are very durable. Sadly, use titanium. Yeah, that was a bit of an issue. Right. Connect that to that, and that to that, there to there, and then plug in there. These guys have not heard of the concept of series and parallel. So we're going to let these all charge up as well. Tom Wilson just subbed. Welcome, Tom Wilson. Weather is usually the issue with solar panels. Yeah, in real life, not in this game. I ducked out. Did you plug in water and turn them off? They all turned on. All 4 of the pods are in. I haven't started like going through the process of making them yet. We're making some food and stuff downstairs. Now this is flowing back. Okay, so the balancing is happening. Everything will charge. Good. Connect the battery on the dock. Yeah, I got that. Yes, but the large wind turbines are very durable. Yeah, it's titanium. Did you have any upgrade module for the fabricator? I have them unlocked, a few of them, but I haven't made any. I haven't really found a need for them. Yeah, it seems the battery stopped charging when you left the grid. Is that what happens? Is the new networked power grid? It's the new network power grid, yes. So that should give us 48. Yeah, that'll give us 48 here. And then the one on the dock takes it up to 54. And then also I'm connected to the 42 on my boat. That's way enough power. More than enough. So, time to sort out a little bit more water storage, and I just need to... Never mind. Why is this here? I can put a whole bunch of water tanks across here and connect them all together. I mean, there's no flow rate issue in this game. So, I mean, you can put all the water in the world through this one little pipe. So if I go another 5, we should be good. Yep. And then I'll connect that in and balance that. Sweet. What about plugging the power coming from the boat into the batteries instead of the splitter? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, it's going. The boat power is going in. This is not... This should be... it's balancing. Yeah, it's balancing out. So, this is full. Does that mean that everything's full? probably taken a bit of a knock on the boat. Yep, that's fine though. Because this is actually feeding out. I will change it to balance later. But we have... Oh, hi. We have lots of power production. On the boat. So we can fill the batteries up pretty quickly. But I do want the stuff inside to be charged. Run a line to the boat. Well, I want to keep the boat a little separate. Okay, we're doing okay here, but we need the water on the boat to make the food, and it's pretty costly on water. So yeah, I'm avoiding connecting the water up my boat water infrastructure. I believe there is there's a food maker somewhere in this place. Can't remember exactly where. Maybe it's not here, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I've got those 5 water tanks that I need to get all the parts for. This place is going to become super efficient. So if I click on this and I go add task 5. Oh, I think that just adds it to the HUD. Is that right? No, task 1. Doesn't really say anything. Alright, it doesn't matter. We will... 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And this is why we collect resources. So we can do this kind of thing. So while those are going, let's have a look at how we're doing over here. Yeah, these are... Wait, what? Yeah, okay. These are super slow. They take a really long time. I want to experiment by just using these. In one pod and see what that does. I should go back and look at my screenshots, honestly. The water hose going to the boat is set to equalize. Hang on. That is definitely one direction. This one does need to equalize because it's connected back to all of these that are connected to those tanks that are also set to equalize, but this over here... Wait, where's the water coming into the system? Yeah, this one is set to output from the water purifier into the first tank. Everything after that is balanced except the output of this one, which is actually a mistake. This should also be set to balance. Yeah. Because I'm balancing it with a tank inside as well, but the feed will go through... Wait, hang on, what the heck did I do? That goes in. That should be feeding out. Why is there no water going through this line now? Is this not using water? Oh, obviously it's already got the water that it needs. Cool, so there must be some kind of a water storage component inside this machine, or it just loads up the water so quickly. And now the water comes back on. Yes. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it loads the water it needs while it's building it, and then when there's enough water in for that particular item, then it switches the water off. That works. That's exactly what I want. This is all done. Let's go and build some water tanks. And I am overloaded, but I can still walk. I have water pipe. I can't run, but I can walk. Food makers on the cafeteria on the 3rd floor. Huh, interesting. But then I'd have to move everything. Now I'm talking about your building so much water reserves in the building, you should run a line to the boat. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. The boat is kind of doing its thing on its own. Sort of. I just need this place to have enough water to be able to handle everything, because the water requirement for those pods is pretty big. Right, this will be a balance pipe, and then I'll have to change this to a balance pipe as well. Yeah. Alright, boy, these things do take a little while to build. Furthermore, unless Serta scrapped it. Scrapped what? What did I miss? Cafeteria right above exit to the water area. Convenient. Up there. Yep. If you hook the... wait, hang on. The new batteries you just built are equalizing off the other batteries. That's fine. I don't mind that. I want them all to be equally full. I don't know why I just did that. I didn't need to do that. It's okay. It's done. So that will be an input. These will all balance. This needs to change to balance. There we go. Now these will all start getting water, and we will eventually have... what is that? 20,000 liters? That should be good. It does seem like, because when I ran the two, the water didn't actually go down very much, even though each of these needs 10,000 liters. I only had 10,000 liters stored, but I ran two of them, and the amount in the tanks didn't drop very much, which tells me that this water that you're seeing going in here is actually charging this up, and it's coming in slowly over time while you're busy doing the food and the memories and all of that. I'm good with that. That means I can come with food and memories ready to go, chuck them in, and almost immediately start the process. Anyway, how are we doing? These ones, they're all full. That means everything up here is full. Perfect. And see how our food is doing. Yeah, I think better to build the batteries inside than out on the deck. Then if I want to, I can put more panels and wind turbines out here. It's not really important. I mean, you're not seeing the bank. I'll go up there and show you the collection. I'll have to get some materials, because I'm pretty sure that there are repairs to do. And these are 2 pods that are ready, so once those are all done, it'll be 6. Okay, let's grab those 2 and go and see what that will do for us, since it's an overall item. But I'm going to need to take other stuff with me, so... Mac, thanks for the tenner. Much appreciated. No comment? Yeah, thank you very much. Very generous of you. I am going to... What is this? Glass? Do I probably... Let's take that much. And some copper. I don't think I need gold. I probably need polyurethane. And then I'm going to need iron and plastic and rubber So we'll grab, let's see, that plus that. Might not be enough if there are repairs. Plastic, I can grab that. Rubber, no, this one. Oh, I'll need aluminium, I'm pretty sure of it. Carbon fiber? Not necessarily. Ultimate Genesis is 1200 water per. Yes. Yeah, it is. It's pretty pricey. Some, we'll take that silicon. Okay, now I am almost overloaded. Let's run up and see. 6,000 liters for the 5 stack. Yep. That you would think would empty my water out, but there's still water in my tanks because it's constantly refilling. You're becoming a master at this. Slowly, slowly. Ultimate Genesis is the 1980s Collins. I thought it sounded familiar. So let's do this dude first. If I put this in, I put both of them in. 80 years, 100 centimeters, boom, just like that. It is pretty big. I mean, I've already met all the requirements, I can start. But there'll be no mental stuff going on with this guy. Although, 20 kilogram weight. Is that at birth? Because if that's at birth, that's pretty hectic. Don't forget to save. Yes. I will not forget to save. I'm kind of going across in that direction anyway. So those two are they're quite good. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here and press B. Can you put names on storage containers? No, I'm afraid not. It would be nice, but you can only put icons right now. So this is where all my power stuff is for this facility. And there's a bit of it. Oh. Looks like there's been some activity up here. If we pull out the repair tool, yeah, gosh, these have taken a bit of damage. It's minor. It's really minor compared to the wind turbines. Yep, and I didn't bring fabric. Damn it. But these are also not the big wind turbines or the big solar panels. Maybe I could have done this better. Yep, they all need fabric. So let me go and grab a bit of fabric. Can we grab this? Oh, and when you come here, just make sure to look up there. On the rim of this basket. I missed it. If it hadn't been for chat, I wouldn't have seen it. There was a memory item up there. Lord Goth, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very, very much. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. GG, indeed. Rebuild all of it. Yeah, I could. I could. Is that something that you guys would actually want to watch? Oh, right, I'm here for fabric. And fabric was somewhere on this side. Nope. There. Yeah, that's too much weight. Drop off the poop. Does not help. You know... No, it's probably the wrong time to do what I'm thinking I want to do. I don't have any empty boxes, right? Well, this one is basically empty. Got a bit of glass in it. Okay, and then I want to grab... What is the difference between that? Okay, so it's two... Yeah, okay, I know what those take. This one takes a magnetic coil and an extra alloy frame. Hey, there's a reactive core. Wait, what the heck was that again? Magnetic coil? Magnetic coil. Which is the magnetic coil? Nope. The obvious one. Let's build 5 of those. And one more. And alloy frames. I need 6 of them as well. There's 4. And I can at least upgrade the solar panels. That should be good. What did I unlock for level 22? That is a superb question. I got enhancers and I got skill points. There's no new stuff. 21 is the max level at the moment. I could use my skill points, but I'm not going to. Enhancers, I got 35. I could do something with that, but I don't know what I really need. So I'm not going to use them either. I'm going to store up. Right now I can pretty much carry a full box. Like the 200 kilogram box. So I don't need any more strength. I might need depth. Yes, you'll gladly watch me rebuild the power. Alright, well, that's what's going to happen then. Wow, 351 people in the stream. Very good to see you all. Pressure, pressure. Yeah, I'm going to save it. I know I'm going to need the pressure. Because that last place that I went to, the first place I went to in this stream, that was very deep. Very, very deep. And it started causing some problems. This last one that we went to, that was shallow. 60 meters, it's lovely. Well within my range. Wait, are we done? We are done. Did I pick up cloth? I have it in the box. Let's take a box. Alright, so we're gonna go and fix up the turbines, and I'm not gonna upgrade them, but I'm gonna upgrade the solar panels. I just want to do a quick stop off over here and have a look at... Okay, so is it going up? Yes, it's going up. It's going up very slowly, but that's fine. We'll have 20,000 liters. Happy with that. And I mean, I could up the water production. There are other water pumps, seawater pumps, that I... Come on, let me go through it. That I could repair, and I could add more water purifiers. Okay, let's put it in the middle so it's in range of most of the stuff. Okay, so first, let's do the repairs first on the turbines. Yeah, they were pretty. Oh, good grief! How did I run out of iron already? What the heck did I do with iron? I'm sure I picked up iron. Okay, I'll have to go fetch iron. But first, let us break things down. Okay, these will be our first 3 victims. How do you know the types of occupations you need to beat the game? All of them? I don't see how you can get enough memory items for that. Well, to be honest, I have no idea. I don't know what the end game is going to be. Yeah, it's still over a year before we figure that out. All right, let's first build one of these, and we'll put it. This seems to get sun quite a lot over there, and then this one over here, and now I've got space to chop this one down. The geek you seek. This has been a great series. Thanks for streaming. My absolute pleasure. I've been enjoying this game a lot. Really, yeah, and I was a little bit late on getting started with it because I was doing another game. But I'm really glad I got to it as quickly as I did. It's really, really a good game. And I'd say early access game of the year, maybe. What am I stuck on? Am I out of cable? No, I'm not. Oh, I was stuck on the solar panel. Yeah, they're pretty low. So that's 3 upgraded. How much iron am I going to need for all of these? Not a lot. Very little, actually. Yeah, I could... Under 20 and I could do them all. Anywho, disconnect that, and this one. I guess there's a good chance that the planned data system involves making memories. Yeah, you could have a good point there. Right, so let's get the big ones build. I think I'm going to swing this around. What is it clashing with? Oh, nothing. Wish I could build some solar panels that easy at my house. You and me both. Now solar's getting a bit ridiculously expensive. It's not so much the solar panels, I mean they're already pricey, but then you've got to have the the charge controller, and you got to have the inverter, and it's a heck of a pain. Right. Obviously, there's something missing. I've got the 2 panels, got that, got the logic chip. Oh, did I only make 5 of those magnetic coils? Alright, well, I've got to get iron anyway. Yeah, let me go get the iron. Might want to charge. Yep, that's a possibility. No, not here. That would be really not bright. Charge over here somewhere. There. That'll give me a massive, very fast charge. I guess there's a good chance that the planned data system involves... Yeah, okay, I read that. NORAM, might want to charge yourself. Yep, on it. Cerelia Laura? Is it necessary though? Will one be making humans forever, or will they not reproduce in space? Well, I assume they will. But you need a bit of a population so that will happen. Either you need enough skilled people or needed tasks, or you simply get better rewards for better people. Do you normally stream games? Yeah, I don't normally stream. I started this as a video series, and yeah, after I had some restart issues, I changed over to streaming. It's been fun. I've actually enjoyed streaming this one. Yeah, a lot of games there's unproductive grind, and it's not nice to stream that. This game, at least, there's kind of productive grind. Okay, the coil. There it is. Oh, what the heck? Am I out of power on my boat? Interesting. Okay, that's because all my water tanks are getting refilled. Alright, well, let's turn these off for a sec. Let everything normalize, and I think my turbines might be a little shot as well. Not so bad. Everything's in range for them, so that's cool. Hello, little buddies. Meet my light. Okay, yeah, time to disconnect from this base. Wow, that just sucked me dry. Yeah, I needed to pick up some iron. I needed that coil, which is made. Iron in... Wait, I don't know if the iron box was actually full. No, it wasn't. I don't need that much. The streaming on this has been more fun than just posting. Yeah, look, time-wise, it's actually saved me a bit of time, because if I wanted to do an episode that's sort of entertaining on this game, it would be about 5 hours of recording, and then editing that down. So it would probably take me 8 hours to make a video on this game, because it's a lot like Satisfactory. There's lots of... It's not so much grind as you're busy doing stuff that wouldn't really necessarily be interesting in a video. So there's a lot of stuff that I'd be doing, like the stuff that I'm doing now. I would edit most of this out, you know, running from place to place and all of that. So as far as time goes, yep, there we go. This is being built. It's actually less time. All right, the benefits of doing live streams is that, you know, you don't get the advertising revenue like you do with videos. But, you know, this series has been pretty good. I mean, you folks have been super generous. And it's definitely made it worthwhile. My whole plan of it... Ooh, is that all shaded? And well, hopefully that fixes itself. Yeah, I would eventually like to do more live streams. It also depends on the game. But I would eventually... This is supposed to be my kind of retirement business. I'm not doing it full-time yet. I've still got my own business that I need to run during the day. And I have a piece of... No, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, this is all connected. Yeah, you see the shade thing, huh? If shade falls on these panels, they don't produce. Hmm. And that's way far up. To, I suppose I could pull power from the top. Don't know. Most gamers are grind and spiders. Check food production. Yeah, I'll go back and check that now. Well, anyway, we are getting some power. Don't understand why there's nothing coming through from here. This is fully in the sun. But as the day goes on, these will get more and more. Let's just make sure that I've got all of these fixed. That will give an extra bit of power. Are they? Feels weird. Feels like the power's not working up here. These ones are. You can see the power running. What the heck is going on this side? And why am I not able to... There. Huh. I mean, maybe that side is just producing enough for everything? Or maybe this should not be balanced. That's the problem. Is that the problem, though? Ah, heck, I don't know. No, it's like this side of the network is... This is doing all the work. I don't know. Maybe if batteries go low, that side will kick in. Whatever, it looks like we have enough power to keep things running. Yeah, the batteries are full. Yeah, you're probably right on that one. Loving the live streams, you should do them every day. Look, if I did them every day, I think I'd have to cut down the time. Because I also like to do videos. Think I will. I'll carry on doing that. But... That is charging balancing. Yeah, that's right. So I'd have to cut down my time and like... Or maybe do a live every second day or something. But right now everything is fine. I'm okay. This is good. I mean, I'm tired. I'm really tired. This has been quite long. I'm looking forward to the weekend already, and it's only Tuesday. We actually get poop out of these. We get poop out of these machines. These little guys poop. And what poop is it? It's bio waste. It's good stuff. Right, let's go and organize ourselves some more food. You should put solar panels up on top. I probably should, yeah. But it's so high up, and I don't know if I can run a pipe that far down. I mean, cable. Free poop every... Oh, look at this. So much free poop. I got so excited, my cable came out. Grab and... Yeah. Oh, that was a lot of... That was a lot of poop. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, those little eels, they come up onto this platform at night because it's dark, and I'm not putting up lights intentionally because, you know, I'd prefer to have the poop. If you put up too many lights, then they don't arrive. And they're not difficult to take care of. Just shine my torch at them, and they pop. Alright, what have we got? Ooh, got some good stuff. Wait a minute, why have I got 3 of each? Interesting. Cat. How are we on water? Tanks are almost full again. Let's just go and check power. Oh no, power's bad. I'm not going to turn that on again for a bit. I'll let my ship charge up. We should be charging pretty well. There is stairs. Wait, hold on. What are we talking about? What's your day job? I have a little web design and hosting business that I run. Occasionally, I'll throw in some graphic design and a little bit of minor video editing. I'm much better at video editing over the last 3 years than I was. Man, don't go look at my first video, please. My first video was awful. The picture was, I don't know, there was something funky going on. My audio played out of one ear and it sounded like I was having a pee in a tin can. And I was in the tin can. Terzo, what did you miss? You missed a lot. We have 4 babies in the pods. It's Surti, yeah. Yeah, that was my original name when I started the channel, was Surti. There's a whole story behind that as well. That was... I wanted Surta, and I can't remember exactly why, but then I changed it to Surti because I thought, okay, I'll be a baby Surta. And then it turns out that Surti is... it's a name of a group of people in India. And I got some nasty messages from them because obviously, you know, not Indian. Because people are sensitive about that kind of crap. Anyway, so I decided then to go back to Surta, but also Surti related to a type of water buffalo, also from India. Right, so this is going to give us 30 centimeters, an extra 10 years life expectancy. It's split. Let us try and do something different. I'm trying to go with the minimum food usage on one of these guys. So I'll put 2 Nadite infusion in this one and one of those. That's got us up to 52 years, 100 centimeters, and we don't meet the weight requirement. Yeah, so the nanite infusion doesn't do as much as this. This is like the ultimate. So if I took this out and I gave each of them 3. Damn, look at this. Now we got a human. Look at that. I mean, they're expensive to make, but then I only need 3 items and boom, I'm there. And I mean, it's not specifying that I need to do any more than this. I think this might be a bit much, 120-year life expectancy. That's not bad. Power from the roof down the stairs, perhaps. Boat upgrades would be awesome. Bigger boats. Yeah. Yeah, man, you're such an inspiration. Oh, thanks, Admir. Have you seen the stats, by the way? Which stats? What am I looking at? If you hit H, it gives you guides on traits for each human. Oh, wait, what? H. H? H. No, do I have to be in here then? H. Huh. Look at that. This guy can be anything he wants. Interesting. And if you track it, what does that do? Nothing. So I think, all right, well, for now, maybe I could split what I've got, these ones, and give 1 each. Now, this is going to really push it over the top. But this will give additional strength because our strength is really low. That's actually not very good. I think I need to find something that's going to give me extra weight and extra strength. The height is actually okay. I think that's about what we had. In fact, that's probably more than what we had with the last 2 we sent. This is going to give, the nanite infusion will give extra height, which I don't know if we need. If 3 of those, 1 of those, and then something to boost strength and weight. I mean, this is like superhuman already. This guy's 86, 125. All right, let's go see if we can find something specifically for weight and strength. I need a lot of weight and strength. Oh, wait, that means I need to pull out my screenshots, and that means I need to just hop in. I will not be looking at chat for a moment. So it shows you what stats you need to be a handler, etc. Now, a lot more to scroll, a ton more to scroll down. So think of it, you're using D&D and you are a roller rouge. So a handler doesn't need strength and weight. Oh. A handler needs patience, creativity, and leadership. I see. Man, that is very confusing. I think maybe I'm going to do more research here before I launch these guys. H. Oh, I see. Gosh, there's a lot, eh? Holy cow. A neural architect. But now, it doesn't tell you. Right, does it tell you anything? I mean, it doesn't tell you the requirements, really. This is actually really big. High fat physical. High fat physical, okay. A rogue. Yeah, sorry. A rouge. The hell's wrong with me? Man, my typing so... No, it's my reading's terrible. One has 6 kilograms of the genesis, the other has 4. Yeah, yeah. because I've only got 2 in one. So for the basic supplier, the thing is, why the question marks? Why doesn't it not just tell us what we need? I know that we need height, but how much height? I know we need focus, but how much focus? And it's like we have sent guys. Well, here's one. Room supervisor. This is telling us now. Life expectancy needs to be 86 years. Leadership needs to be 5. Empathy 3. Communication 4. All right. That's good. This one, station quartermaster, leadership. Okay, so the numbers are going up. Damn, we need a lot more memory. Wow. All right, I'm just going to run down the list quickly and see if there's anything else that shows. Okay, obviously the ones in orange we are close, but we haven't met the requirements for. Here's one, systems engineer. That's because we've already sent a systems engineer up, I think. Strength needs to be 70, logic, focus, and discipline. All right. Doctor, frontier. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, where was the computer in this place? Was it up there? Oops, I missed the ladder. Is there a recipe for humans? Is there a database? Well, no. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, bugger, the computer's not in this room. I wonder what that is. Why did I think the computer was up here? Must be on the other side. Yeah, I still want to increase the wood production in this area. It's not in here. Nope. I'm looking for the computer with the info to see if there's anything in there. Hey man, where is it? Your focus needs more focus. Dude, I have no focus. My focus is everywhere, all at the same time. Alright, so maybe up there? Well, it's a journey of exploration with us at the moment because there's a lot of stuff I don't know, and obviously there's a lot to learn. Wait. Is this right? Hey. Grenades. Those will be handy one day. Wait, where's the entrance to that room? Yep, back at this room. Ah, heck. I'll find it. Anyway, there's a computer terminal somewhere, I'm sure. And that will... Oh, hell. It's supposed to be... there. Anyway, I was thinking that having a look at the terminal might give us more information about the... Does anyone know where that terminal is in this place? Near the fabricator? You mean over there? I was hoping it would give us information on things that we can do, you know, the recipes for Here's the fabricator. There's nothing here. Recipes for the humans. But obviously that's something that's... Oh, gosh, it's right here. Oh, lordy, lordy. Hall of Humanity Authorization, we obviously have that. Log data, survival guide, quests. Let's have a look at log data, see if there's anything... Nope. Space, we can see how... So we've got a systems engineer. Yeah. See, now I used far too many of the memories. You don't need that many. It doesn't look like you ever need 63 logic. But that's because we've already unlocked one. Okay. So, the survival guide, that's just a... Yeah, it's not going to help us. Alright. That's cool. Now I know a little bit more about making humans. So maybe I don't need all of this stuff. But it would be nice if I could see... The question is, why are there question marks? I mean... I don't understand why the question marks. Why don't they just tell us what we need? You couldn't deal with people like you. Yeah, I struggle, but you know, I'm a very tolerant person. Take the lift. Use the lift that goes up to the water pump level and go up. I think I've got it under control now. Oh, Spark, yeah, she got 47 subs. Oh, that's actually not bad. Terzo, oh, you a streamer? You have a YouTube channel? Yeah. I've been telling him he should get one. He's got a good voice. He plays good games. More human than human. The stats turn white if they get high enough. Oh, I see. But then how can I... Okay, well, then obviously I'm overdoing it. Like, this one is seriously overdoing it. Yeah, but you see now, this is white. Let's see what happens if I take it all out. Now it takes the one that I was looking at away. Lab technician. 32% chance of lab technician. Now it's green. It's plus. So does that mean life expectancy of 12 years? I'd obviously need to get the weight up. But a life expectancy of 12 years with a height of 50 centimeters qualifies you as a lab technician. Well, I suppose that's based on the intellect, which is at 50. So that's the important thing here. So I was concentrating on making human-sized people, and I didn't need to. Right, this is going to take a little getting used to. Yeah, Admir was there at the beginning. Because you don't know yet, maybe trial and error. Yeah. I'll have to figure out the recipes. I think that's going to be an offline look, because as you can see, my head's already going in 25 directions. I play the same game Serta does? Yep, he does. We'll probably be doing a live stream at some point when I have a bit of time on Satisfactory. 1.2 is out and I haven't even looked at it yet. There are a couple of people that will join. Terzo's really into Satisfactory. Can make some great factories. Kabomo wants to play. He hasn't streamed with us before. Or maybe he has on Allbound. I can't remember if he actually came in. I make one of each food, etc., then add them one by one and see what recipe. I did that in the last episode. It didn't really help me a lot, to be honest. But I did take screenshots of the benefits of each. So, if we're making humans for specific roles, and we need a certain number of them, that I don't know yet either. I only have 75 games on Steam. King's Mega. Damn. A little bit of a noob there. Don't mean to be rude. Let's just pop these guys. Oh boy. So cool. Hey, there's another red guy that needs to pop. Oh, there's going to be more over here soon. Look, the sun's coming up. Ready to pop. Yep. I saw it. It's out here somewhere. And now watch me run into a shock, and I haven't saved for ages. Admir, you would be most welcome. As a valued member of the channel, you would be most welcome to. KB did jump into Allbound. Oh right, yeah, he did. Can you make some superhumans? Yeah, well, I suppose you can. There's lots of different foods. Whoop. Why would I do that? So, the thing here is that these don't actually tell you in this machine what they do. They are pretty vague on the details. So what I did was I took one of each, I put them into a machine, and I screenshotted what the benefits of each one are. So if I can find out what each of the humans need, in terms of the physical side, then I will be able to make the right humans for various jobs. I just need to then be very careful how I use the memories that I have, because I wasted a lot of them on my first couple. These two are overbuffed. And this is a station quartermaster with a mutation. Well, don't know if that's a good or bad. He's an X-Man. And this is a room supervisor. So they basically had the same stuff. I think maybe their communications and creativity was slightly different. Yeah. Anyway, let's do something. I've got those guys on ice. They're doing fine. Water. I got to turn my water back on. How's my power doing? Power's doing shockingly. All right, let's get some power back from the plant. Oopsie. Let's get our ship topped up. I've got lots of power at the top. And I need to make more water so that I can make more food. No idea if the jobs even plan to do anything. They might just add points to a system that gives you rewards. Exactly, and maybe because you do get a drop pod with gifts after you send a rocket off. I don't know if it happens every time, but it did happen the first time. And maybe the gifts that you get have something to do with the level of the people that you produce. It's a possibility. I think that it might. And those might also help with memories. But then we'd have to do a little bit of traveling around as well, because we do have more of those locations. Let's just have a look at those. The ones that I thought were warehouses, they're basically just habitats. That one we went to. And then there is one over here and one over here. Those seem to have quite a few memory items. This looks like where people lived. Yeah, there are quite a few of them, so I think that's probably where you're going to get the memories from. And I'm almost sure that some of them popped up once you had been to the listener station. It's very busy now compared to what it was. See, Sota needs to make more water. I do need to make more water. I need to make more water downstairs, but I need more water on my boat. So the question is, do I repair those water pumps downstairs? Pardon me. Or do I make a setup over here to add water that I can grab and put onto my boat? With a whole bunch of water storage. That's maybe separate to that water up top. Because I got space. This is always where I'm going to need water. Hey, guess what we're doing? So let's start with... have I even unlocked them? It would be pretty bad if I haven't. Okay, I got a water purifier. That's a good thing. Is it the other one that I don't have? Let's go in... Seawater pump? Do we have a seawater pump? Build a bunch of pumps and purifiers. Yeah, I'm busy looking to see where... That's oxygen gen. Hang on. This was the water purifier, and on the same line, there's nothing. Does that mean we can't build seawater pumps? Because up to now, I've only been repairing them. Yeah, there are a couple of bases. The places that look like domes with doors on them. Yep. Repair the pumps in Lazarus and purifiers as well. It looks like... I think the pumps are only repairable, not buildable. Alright, well, it's a good thing I didn't destroy any of them, eh? So, let's go and see what we need for those pumps. I still want to bring water down to this platform. So maybe I'll take one purifier up and then we'll send that water down into tanks down on this platform. So water purifier. Add all the parts. Then I'm going to definitely need more water cable. Damn water cable. No, you can't build a seawater pump. Okay, well I know that now. Water pumps aren't built by the player. Yep. They require a rigid pipe when installed. That's why you can't relocate the one on your boat. Oh, okay. Funny thing is, you can't destroy... Let's just make sure that I'm correct. Yep. You can't destroy this fabricator. You can't destroy... this recycler. Obviously you can't destroy the engines, but yep, these can't be moved. They are here. They are there forever. How much do I have? Maybe I should just offload a little first. Sorry, I'm just tossing things in boxes quickly. I will need to take some iron and some plastic with me. I will need some electrical cable. Maybe a little more than that. Did I have any more lying around? Don't think so. That's enough of that. Let's get a little more of that. Another 25 meters should be good. I think I might have too much water cable. There's already a water purifier down by the pumps. Yeah, that's the one I'm using for the Lazarus pods at the moment. Whew. That is done. What am I missing? Probably missing something. Missing the stuff to do the repairs on a water pump. I'll go and see what it is. Got some building to do anyway. So basically I'm going to do the setup that I've got upstairs, but not with less storage tanks. Maybe I'll have like 5. Because right now I've got 10 water storage tanks up here. And that's feeding from 1 pump and 1 purifier. So if I repair a purifier, see all of this is coming from 1 pump and a purifier. So if I repair a purifier and I build a pump, it should be able to provide me with enough backup storage on that platform. Oh, there's things to clean up here. Yeah, I could build another pump. I've got power connector. Let's see, what do I need to repair that? Rubber, aluminium, silica, and plastic iron. Alright, I will try and remember that. And then I'm going to take this up in the same line and then split it off. So, a water purifier. Build that. And where are the ports for this thing? Oh, they are on this side. It's going to... Oh, what the heck. Let's put it over here. Make it look neat. Yeah. Now, I don't know what these produce. If they produce more than what the pump needs, then maybe it's worthwhile fixing 2 of these and just merging the lines. Could be. Let me figure things out. I'm going to need another cable extender over around here, I think. Connect that into there. That will go into there. There will need to be a junction for water. This can then get taken out and go in there, and then that goes in there. Okay, so that all switches on. Then a merger. Just in case I'm going to do more, we'll stick another one in here for the fresh water. And then we'll kind of merge and split the 2 water pumps into 2. So this will go over here. That means that this one can come back and go in there, and this can go right to there. And then that one's going to plug in here, and this one can go into there. Okay. That to there and out to there. And that's 2 of them working. Now I just need to repair that and plug it in to there. Iron, rubber, iron, aluminium, silicon. Now this elevator you have to stop. Oh. And then I can save by teeing off the line somewhere. Like, actually, what if I balance the ones up top? No, I don't want to do that. I'll take a splitter over here. Yeah. Oh, I can't build it because I don't have the stuff. On the dock. I'm going to have to build in the building because I can't get the saltwater pump. Saltwater pump I can't make. So I would have liked to have done it down on the dock. But we only have those saltwater pumps that we can use. So I might as well make it there. It'll save me pipe and stuff. This is a nice area. It would be nice to do it over here. But maybe I'll use this area for more power. Because power is always going to be an issue. Speaking of which, let's... Yeah, this is not using much. That's still okay. I'll just check the batteries. I changed this to a balanced system. Oh. Yeah, inside was lower than the boat. Darn. Okay, now I've forgotten what I need. So I'm going to grab some plastic and some rubber. I need rubber. Yeah, that should be good. Some more iron. Aluminium and silicon. Rubber, aluminium, silicon. Yeah, I've got the... There were 5 items, right? No glass. So, silicon and... we'll take that much aluminium. That'll be too much, but that's fine. Maybe I can get a 3rd saltwater pump up and running. I did pick up the rubber. Yeah. Use the splitter on the ledge going... Use the splitter on the ledge. You know, I could. Because that I'm gonna bring it down over here. So I can maybe just... I don't know why I took this through the door when I've got these nice connectors right here. Wait, what did I just do? Grab? Ah, darn it. What the heck? It's pulling me back. Come on, man. It was connected right here. There. Now it's connected. Jeez. Come on, and... oh. How did I even get that connected? Well, it can be a little bit more than 20 meters if you... You know, maybe... Let's move this thing out of the way. Hey, really? You're just gonna stuff with my cable the whole time? Oh, no! What the heck? Ta-da! Well, that was a lot more painful than it needed to be. Right. I'm going to do the same with, maybe a little easier, with the water. Do I need to split it where I split it though? Because it's all coming through the same line. Honestly, I could probably split it here and be fine. I don't need to split it over there. I just need to get the stuff downstairs repaired. So let us do that. And then we can think about putting some water storage on the dock. Awesome. Wrong side, wrong connection. Damn. Those messages are so delayed. I'm really sorry. Okay, this is the pump. This goes in over there. And then this can get switched on. These use a lot of power. Oh, this needs power. Yes, that's what this was for. But this is working, right? It's pumping out. Why is nothing pumping to this machine? I'm a little concerned about these connectors. Wait, now that's not even pumping. Is it because the tanks are full? Maybe it's because the tanks are full. So I will leave these connected, and hopefully we can resolve this. So we will follow the pipe. One on the right. Oh wait, hold on. What? One on the right, one on the left from the boat. Not enough power to it. Oh, there's power going through here. There's no power going to there, even though it might be demanding it. Trip it. But yeah, if there's no power going through, this line is correct. It's in the right direction. So if there's no power going to it, then it means it's not needed. So maybe there is a limit on what you can put through a pipe. And I missed who just subscribed. I apologize for that, but welcome. Fix the connection to the water lines. So you mean like that should go that way? And you know, if I build more storage, this has to go in. That has to go in. Yeah, it takes a little bit and then stops. So it is working. It's just maybe there isn't that much needed, and that's why it's only doing a little bit. The wall outlets from the boat to big room on two different plugs. You're joking. After all that. Oh, I need to stop this, right? Damn. That's pretty good. Right. Let's start running this one. Lord Goth, thanks for the $5. Your move from the connector to the wall is still wrong. Yeah. Thank you. I'm going to try and fix that as quickly as possible. Alright, so this is where we need to build a connector. Let's see, this should reach. Let's put it in here. Okay. Now, this needs to get unplugged and, well, there you go. Helps that I didn't move. Why is there so much coming through? How are our batteries looking up top? In other words, I'm mixing fluids. I'll go and recheck, but I thought I checked it. I thought it was right. These batteries are good. Goodish. That's connected to the correct spot. Okay, this one is there. Take it across. Put down. That. Connect. Wrench away. That can go down. Bungee. Oh, wow. Okay, is this going to stop bouncing me? Alright, I'm going to have to stop it bouncing me. Oh boy. We'll build a water cable extender right around here. And then I'm going to have to try my luck and see if I can get it connected when I'm going to need to charge first. Batteries here, no, they're fine. Power's a big problem with those extra pumps. A big problem. Maybe I don't need them. I don't know. I think it might be a bit of an issue. Because the water pump and the water purifier draw a massive amount of power. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Gustavo, thanks for the 2. You're mixing fluids on the pumps. Okay. Thank you. Confirmation then. I didn't want to climb the frickin' ladder, dude. Let me get down there. Idiots, I took flippin' damage as well. Really? Come on, get me close. Ooh. Oh, that worked. Yeah, thanks for the £2. Appreciate it. Good, now I can have some storage down here. Alright, let's go and fix up whatever's going on. I think maybe for now, because I'm going to be away from this place looking for seeds and memories and stuff, I don't need to have those 2 pumps running. They're drawing way too much power. Pardon me. I'll have them as a reserve. So, for just in case, you can put a connector on the wall while on a ladder. Yeah, but as soon as you turn away from the ladder, it disconnects you from the ladder. That's the issue I had there. You know, I parked this so perfectly, I don't even want to use it. Let me go and I am going to disconnect this one. And now that one immediately starts working. And another £2. Thanks, Gustavo. More than welcome, he says. Thank you very much. And I need to go and do some lovings. Cool, thank you. So this will be powered off, as will this. And that will be like spares for, I don't know, something later. I think that just the amount of power that these draw, I don't have enough power infrastructure yet. Need to charge up ASAP. I do. But that is fine because I have power coming, water coming down. Power is going in. These tanks are all full. This will not be balanced. Will it be balanced? Yeah, it will be balanced. What the heck? It'll be balanced. Power is improving. I'll use this power to sort myself out. Connect each pump directly to the purifier. Okay, so it is a 1-to-1. Thanks, Mario. Appreciate that. So, we'll start off with just one storage tank. Get the ball rolling. But I think I'm gonna probably land up with about five tanks on the dock, because this is where I think I'm gonna be when I use that water the most. And then I can just plug that into this to feed my food maker. Right. Oh boy, I've already gone over time. Oh well. Add all parts. Let's just do 2. There's so much power at the top of the building. You're right, there is. It's such a pain to get it down though, but I'm thinking I'm probably going to use it. Yeah, because I don't think I broke down any of those turbines or panels, solar panels. So let's put them up against the wall. We'll line them up nicely. And then this can get plugged into the first port. Orion, another epic stream, thank you very much. And Sparkle Spa Gel Peter just subscribed, thank you very much for subbing. Okay, now we can start filling tanks down here. And then I'll have a connector somewhere on the dock. Maybe over there. So I can pull in here, I can connect power, I can connect water, and I can do my thing. That'll be the basis of it. And then I will try in between episodes to just check out the whole human thing. I'll ask some questions on their Discord, maybe see if I can figure out if there is anything that we need to do specifically with the humans. Do we need to make actual the humans in some kind of way? I don't know. Two outlets on the wall. You run lines for one of your ships and one for the chamber, because the chamber flow rate limit, the cable flow rate limit. So there is a flow rate limit. Okay. Human room to cut ship water on and off. Yeah, but I'm thinking just to have a connector on the floor over here. So these tanks will balance with what's up there, maybe. Actually, no. No, they won't. These will be their own supply. Don't know if I want them to balance with the ones up top. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. I just don't want to run out of water up there making food over here. And then not be able to use the pods. I flow 20k of water through mine per hour. 20,000. It doesn't seem like very much per hour. Maybe it is. I don't know. But at the same time, I've been priming those the Lazarus pods up top for quite a while. And oh gosh, I fell off. Two purifiers through one hose. There's a flow rate limit. Okay. Oh, you're just noting what someone else said. Yeah, because I think what's been happening while I've been fiddling around, the pods have been priming. Because there's a constant flow of water into them, there's a constant flow of electricity. Does that mean that they will instantly be able to do what they do because it's already there? Or is this just like a maintenance flow, just to keep the pod active? I couldn't tell you. Yep, there are many questions. Anyway, I think that is probably where I'm going to need the... cough, cough. I just put food in the food machine. I just put food machine in the seed chamber. Oh, up here, you mean? You see, because the food takes so long to make, I don't want to be here all the time. I'd like to make food on the run while I'm out and about. That was the plan anyway. So to have the food thing here I suppose if you've got one on your boat and one here, then maybe it'll be okay. Anyhow, I think this is where I'm going to leave this one. We have seeds in all of the pods. We are figuring out the human thing. I'm upping stuff. We've already upped the amount of power storage and water storage. We're going to have water storage on the platform and maybe more power storage down there for making the food. It's good. Hold on. Let me finish reading. My guess is maintenance flow. Yeah. You put a link in, you can turn it off and on when you want. That's true. But I still need to connect it to the ship. Regardless. But yes, you are right. Pardon me. So I could use this one as a switch to turn it off if I needed to. I have a couple of them along the way. Tornado Check Weather Network. Hey there, Serta. First time been home to watch your live stream. Cheers. Oh, thank you very much. And welcome. My throat is starting to head out again. I did one human. Do I need to do more? Well, yeah, I think so. I've got 2 done in my boat. They're ready to go to Exodus, and I've got 4 in the pods over here. So once I've figured out what I want to do with them, get them to all the right specs, we'll set off to Exodus with 6 and be able to launch 2 rockets. Again, tanks a lot. Yes, I agree. Yeah, the buff is really important. No, you're not getting me the power requirement for multiple pumps. Takes a lot if one connector, you press the button, it cuts power, so it cuts off from the human room. Oh, right. So you want it actually, it should be cut off over on that side. Well, we'll play around with that. I'll put some thought into it. But in the meantime, hey, look at that. Lots of water. Lots of power. And more buffered to come. 3 rocket per chat. 3 per rocket chat. Yeah, we'll be spending a little bit of time at Exodus as well, because charging up the rocket, I don't know how the rocket pod, the top part of the rockets, is reattached. I don't know if it gets reattached. I just know that the rocket landed and it didn't have a pod on it. So we're going to have to figure that one out. Anyway, folks, if you like this, give us a like. If you want to see more of my stuff, subscribe, hit the bell icon for notifications. Leave me any comments other than if you think of anything afterwards. This will be up as a VOD on YouTube, obviously. I thank you very much, all the new subscribers and the new members and everyone who's been so generous in giving gifted memberships and super chats. Really appreciate it. And I think until tomorrow's same time, I think, unless I've missed something, cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns. Fire and surges on, the earth will quake.